welcome to Swampmages Gaming. We are happy that you are here. So tonight we are going to be playing some Pathfinder 2nd Edition, The Fall of Plaguestone. Let's see here. Let's get a quick recap. So we just had some town time last session, actually. A little town time. We helped old Halathiel's best friend get the ghost out of his house. Because, you know, ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
And, did some, let's see here. Alexander trained Perry a little bit. Yeah, group just really took care of some, housekeeping back at, Etran's Folly.
At the base.
At the base of operations. This is the wrong notebook. So, why don't we just get a quick recap of what everybody is playing? Let's start with you, Blood. Who are you playing tonight?
I'm playing Hathiel, the Bard Elf. Currently, I helped my friend with his ghost problem, and probably about to compose an epic in my spare time.
Epic.
An epic, yes, because my adventurous team has inspired me.
They are
Inspired.
quite inspiring.
I was logging into Roll20 and I accidentally closed the damn thing.
Cato, who are you playing? Oh, sorry. Gamma, who are you playing tonight?
Rockin' Cato, the lizard folk barbarian. He's got a wonderful garden and a cave side manor. He's building walls and doors for his cave and hopes everyone will come visit him to pick flowers in spring.
Because what's better than picking flowers with a lizard barbarian?
That's right.
Let's see here. Falala. Who is it you will be playing tonight?
I am playing Rima, the cat folk sorcerer, and everybody's best friend, except that lizard.
But he cared about he cared about your eggs.
That's right.
We're not friends because he discusses my eggs.
And Vamron, what will you be playing tonight?
And I am playing Alexander, the Swashbuckler. Going and helping the good people of Edren's Folly. Helping train the young, killing ghosts. Taking out drug-induced maniacs. No, typical hero stuff.
Who's the bard in this party again?
Oh, that's me. I'm busy slaying monsters and laying women. Let's go.
Okay.
It's really hard to turn off the swag. It just doesn't turn off.
And we've got Wolf creeping in the background, so that you know, all the other creepers in our chat who don't chat won't feel alone.
Gosh, lurk.
Gosh the lurk. So on All Hallows Eve, our story begins. Okay, I'm fucking with you guys.
Spooky.
On the really yo. So y'all all just saved what's his face from whatchamadoodle.
No.
Y'all all helped Sir Lauren Krent put to rest the ghost of Talmor. And yeah. That was day one. As far as other things that people have asked you to do, there's really nothing other than what's her name? Nola, I believe is her name.
Nola.
Pasa mi
Noala?
amigo.
La 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 la.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's Nola or Noala. Noala.
I'd say Noala like koala.
Noala. That sounds more elfish. Noala.
Koala.
Noala was walking around talking to people about the blight and looking for people who slayed acidic wolves. Talked to Halathiel a little bit, and yeah, y'all are supposed to meet up with her at some point in time over the next week. So,
Word.
yeah. What would and it's early morning. What would everybody like to do? How would you like to start your day?
Breakfast.
We going in
Turnip
any particular
porridge.
order?
Nah, and I mean, honestly, this is considered downtime as well. So unless there is specific things you want to do, you can fast forward through this week as quickly as you would like.
Well, Hathiel will be going back to his inn room. He is going to be composing an epic, seeing as how this is the first combat he hasn't died in. He's feeling pretty good about himself. So he's going to write an epic, and unless called for any other particular reason.
Dude,
you
you could.
Going, ah, woman.
You played music that affected a ghost.
I know, it's freaking awesome.
A fucking ghost, man.
And
With
it's
Ghost.
soul.
Some soul music.
That's it, soul music.
I got soul.
All right. Anything else for anybody else?
I know I was going to look for, what's her name? Nala? Is that what we decided?
Noala. Like a koala.
Noala.
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 Big koala.
And spell it for me one more time.
Noala.
Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm going to go look for her today. See if I
Alright.
find her.
Fair enough. Cato, anything from you?
Just what I was doing earlier in the session, just fortifying home.
Working on the house.
That's it.
All right. And Rima.
Church.
Building a church.
Establishing a church.
Establishment of church. Okay. So we can go through day one pretty quick then. Working on ballad, working on house, working on church. Cameron, Noala.
Yeah.
Easy to find. She actually comes to the feed mill shortly after you eat breakfast to get herself some breakfast. So super easy. How would you like to approach?
Just go. Go to where she's at, either the bar table or.
Here, I will give you. I give everybody a handout of what Noala actually looks like.
I don't believe you did.
Negative.
All right. There you go. That is Noala.
Noala.
And per book's description, let's
Damn, I
see
wish you would have
what-
showed me that when I talked to her last time.
You were
That
going
would've
through
been-
a rough time.
There would have
Cute as
been an
hell.
entirely different fucking
Yeah.
conversation.
She is a woman shrouded in a heavy brown cloak trimmed with leaves. Marches. Let's see here. She. Oh my gosh.
Are you in
back.
a
Party
accent?
time. One second, everybody. DM has been
Gotta go
aggro.
lay down the hammer.
Hammer time.
That was a very short-lived aggro, but we're back.
And you know you're the true.
All you had to
True
do was
man of the
stand up
household.
and everyone trembles in fear.
Stand up and look at everybody.
Glower. Morgan used glare. It was
Super effective.
Only for a short period of time.
Oh no, we lost the Nates.
It's
Yeah, I'll be
limited.
right.
Sorry.
I'm still in audio.
Gamma,
Yeah,
we've lost. Camera footage.
It has my spell effect has a very short duration. So
Long
So,
brown
yeah.
cloak.
yeah, that's pretty much it. It's her in a dark brown cloak. It had some stuff about her carting around some wolves, but that happened a couple
Earlier.
days ago.
That
happened
way
earlier.
ago.
Yeah.
Long time.
Yeah. So, anyways, she has not met you, so she probably wouldn't approach you.
Yeah, I'll
Hi,
just
Grady.
I will go just walk up to her. Excuse me, are you Miss Nola?
She kind of looks at you a little hesitantly, but she says, "Yes, I'm Nola."
Alexander, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm sorry, I almost spoke to you in Elvish just to really irk Calathiel, but I was just like, nah. I'll let that horse rest. So anyways, what'd you say to her?
I'm Alexander. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, Alexander. Yes. You are one of the group that came in with board, correct? Delma spoke your name.
Yes, I am. May I have a seat?
Of course, of course.
Okay. Take a seat.
And she'll say, I'm actually very glad to see you. I spoke to your companion earlier. Um, I believe his name was Halful.
Yep. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's um, but I was telling him
Eccentric. He's eccentric.
Eccentric.
he seemed a bit out of it to me. But anyways, um, there. So obviously, you came into contact with those wolves on your way into town. Um, I believe that those wolves are a victim of the blight. There are strange things happening in these forests. Trees that are rotting, decaying, wildlife that is changing. Um, I've been trying to talk to the town, but nobody really seems to believe or worry about the things that I have to say. Um,
Well, I thought asking around, that blight was destroyed years ago. Actually, no, it was just stopped.
the you must be talking of the plague.
Yeah.
Oh no,
are those
no,
two different things?
this is no plague. This is something that is happening in the wilderness. This is a blight on this land. Um, it's not taking illness and life like the plague did when it came through. This is changing, uh, manipulating the life around it. Um, I would like to do. I'd like to look into it further because it really worries me that something is going on. But at the same time, as you could tell from the wolves that you fought, um, it these changed creatures are quite strong, and I can't do it alone. Um, your group seems like at least capable of dispatching a pack. If I was really hoping that you could help me and at least accompany me to a blighted area about 3 hours north of town to investigate a little bit, if you would have time.
I'll talk to my companions, but I'm sure be more than willing to help. Do you have really anything to go on? Like how far this is spread, how it's passed on? If we need to bring anything or not touch certain things, so we also don't become infected beasts.
I don't really know, to be honest with you. I haven't been able to get close enough to truly investigate on my own. But I can tell you it's been popping up in quite a few areas, and but um, the area north, 3 hours north, is the closest one. So it would be the easiest place to start if you'd be willing.
Of course, and I'll talk to my companions. We'll all kind of agree. Is there anything in particular, either while you're doing your initial investigation, that you notice, like certain creatures patrolling around, or more wolves, really angry bees?
Well, actually, the den north that I'm talking about is most likely where those wolves came from. And I haven't heard of it affecting any bees yet. That would be terrifying.
Are pigs by chance boars?
No pigs. Well, maybe a pig. I don't know. Haven't seen one. Haven't. But I know the plant life. The plant life is definitely affected. As well. I have seen plants actually seem to take on a life of their own and even attack if you get too close to them.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of really grew up in the city. What?
Okay, so if you were to picture, have you seen the plant that eats bugs?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so kind of like that,
But
except
people
for
size.
people size. Yeah, yeah. And
Mhm.
I haven't really seen one that actually eats, but they react kind of like that. You know, you get close and they attack, they lash out at you. Some of them spray poison, some of them will rake at you with their thorns, some of them will try and grab you and pull you in. It's really dependent upon the plant that was affected, I suppose. Which is, you know,
As I sip my turnip ale.
it's quite problematic.
I
To research alone, were one to actually get its thorns into me, then I would have no salvation.
well, I can definitely see why you turn to us for help. And once again, I will be more than willing to help you in this investigation. Would you like to come with me, and we can talk to everyone? That way, they're getting it directly from you, unless you have other plans for the rest of the day.
No, that would be excellent. Anything I could do to get some help would I would definitely appreciate.
Well, I think Miss Rima is in town, so we'll go see her first.
Well, technically, all of you would still be there. This is like the end of breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Unless Cato didn't join y'all for breakfast, but I believe everybody else still eats breakfast here.
I mean, I would go check on them once the sun started coming up.
I mean, I would dash down, grab my breakfast, and go back up to my room.
So, Halathia would be
Eat
upstairs.
breakfast like a social person.
And like, there's an after image of me just standing by that elf, winking at her.
Sorry, I was a little off my game the other day.
Right.
But I'm back, baby.
I'm back. I'm ready.
So, Rima, you're still downstairs?
Yeah, I mean, I was
Okay.
gonna eat breakfast like I normally do.
Well, our table's right over there if you care to join us. And I'll get Hathio out of his room real quick, fast.
What? What is it you need? Yeah. Come in.
Hey, come downstairs
Furious
real quick.
quill riding.
Come
For
downstairs.
what?
To help add some more notes to that song of yours.
Well, I've got plenty. Is there something more?
So you want your song to not include more dangerous battles and triumphing over evil?
I saw you talking to that hot elf chick. Is she still there?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Not,
Whoop.
Knock this whole camera over.
Knock
That's
the
the
camera
whole
over.
camera down.
Let's go.
Badoosh. Let's go. I'm ready.
Hot elf chick, let's roll, boys.
Hot elf chick. I'm ready. Don't bite me. Sorry, that was Granny the Goblin in chat. But I don't want to be bit. Alright, so I go downstairs with Alexander.
All right.
I've got to laugh at Twitch for a moment because it censored "will bite you" as sexually explicit content.
Wow.
That checks out.
Thank you, Wolfie, for mentioning let's not get frisky.
I mean,
That's right. That's right. We'll lay eggs later.
Yes. Sure. Lay eggs. Anyway, so you got
Maybe
me
Brady
and
needs a support group now.
you got
Everybody at this point, I'm
Yeah.
assuming. Cato, would you be interested in this conversation?
Yeah, I'm hovering somewhere near the table.
Plants.
Plant.
About plants.
Well,
That
at
aren't
that,
turnips.
Damn turnips.
yeah. So, and she would reiterate, essentially, you know, her plight to the group and the need for help in researching the blight.
Cool.
Regurgitate.
well, I'll take this opportunity to grab her hand lovingly in one hand and say, I'm sorry, I was just out of sorts when you had originally asked me about this request, but I have seemed to have regained my stamina. I am ready to help.
Just out of curiosity, which hand did you reach for?
I'd imagine her right hand?
The one with the most stamina.
That's in poor taste.
When you reach for her right hand, she pulls it away from you, and simply offers her left.
Now take her left.
Got a secret, gotta keep it.
I mean, I noted it. But I ain't gonna make her awkward.
yeah. That's like she didn't want to seem insulting, like she was insulting you by pulling away. So she sent, you know, like,
Believe it or not, I have a small amount of intelligence.
it's
Sometimes.
depends
Ooh.
on depends on what happened that day.
Exactly. Which brain I am using, the top one or the bottom one?
Yeah. And what muse you followed for that day, you know? Who
That's
knows?
correct.
And what past life you've remembered for the day.
But yeah, she simply just kind of gives you a timid smile, and she's like, I understand you. I heard that you your group has been through a lot recently in town and solved some real problems for this town.
Well, I'll most definitely give my best efforts for you.
Yuck.
I feel like literally every single one of our faces was that me eye rolling,
Yeah,
Rima looking and
everybody
just
was
like,
eye
"Oh."
rolling. Everyone just
And
freaking
Kato
eye rolling.
awkwardly like.
So
Is
do you
it
guys
eggs?
Giggity.
So does anybody have some questions or concerns for or reassurance for other than Halathiel? Halathiel has all the reassurance.
I got it
I've
down.
got no reassurance. I don't know that we can help you, but we're gonna try.
Well, once again, I don't know how you or how your casting works, but if y'all know any trick to combat plants, that might be helpful.
Fire.
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 Music.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Okay,
I'd
good.
like to point out-
I'm glad that's still a general rule even in Magic. If you don't know it, it is permanent.
I would like to
I'd
point
play
out
music
at this
at it,
point
okay?
she has not regurgitated any of the dangers unless somebody specifically asked her to or Alexander brought it up. But
Oh no,
she,
that was part of it. It's like, hey, there's plants that are like human eating size that will eat
killer
human-sized
plants.
people.
Fire.
Of course, I
Yeah,
look at
fire.
Alexander and I'm like, plants? Like, how big are we talking about? Daisies?
Have you ever seen to use not as an example, those traps, those plants that like eat bugs and like they kind of go and slowly close in? Have you
There's
encountered some of
plants
those?
that do that?
Oh, yes. So there's plants that do that. So imagine
That's creepy.
So imagine a plant like this, and if you touch it, it'll go and like do this and trap you and eat you.
Okay, so far
If
it
you're a
doesn't
bug.
sound bad. I mean, if I'm
So
a bug,
like if
but
you're a
I'm
bug.
not.
Now imagine one that size that could do that to you.
Anthony just kind of freezes for a second with like a half smile frozen on his face. His eyebrows go like up to his hairline. Okay, all right.
Fire.
I'll still try and sing at it and hope for the best. Somebody else go first. I ain't going first this time. Sounds like the shit of nightmares right there.
Yeah, check for traps in them bushes.
I ate a harpoon for the team. I'm not fighting a plant.
I think there's a trap over there in them bushes.
I ain't going. Someone else.
I think the bushes might be a trap, sir.
You know what? We're joking about that, but like he said, there was a whole harpoon in that other bush. So
There's a harpoon in that bush, and I was scared.
in a fucking ficus.
Focus.
Mm-mm.
So, I don't know if any of y'all have any interesting plans today. If we want to do this tomorrow, if y'all are already tied up, or we can venture out today.
You have some time. There's still things I need to take care of in town.
Okay.
If you would be willing to give me about a week to take care of some effects around town and resupply, and then we could in 7 days we could head out if that's okay with everybody.
Excellent.
That gives me
Give me
plenty of
time to
build a church.
It'll give me time to compose my my masterpiece before I die. Again.
You'll be okay. Just don't go first.
That's it. All right, Alexander, you go first this time.
I'm thinking Mr. Cato can go first.
No, volunteer you as tribute. You go first. No, put your hand down, my friendly lizard folk. Right, yeah, you can go second, but let's Alexander go first. It's his turn.
Spicy.
Right, so, Miss Nola, I guess we'll just meet here in 7 days?
That would be perfect. So, over the next 7 days, I'm just going to go ahead and count this as downtime. So, most in Pathfinder rule set, downtime is 4 days. I'm essentially giving you 2 uses of a downtime activity. whatever that may be. It doesn't have to be by the book. If there's if you want to work on the fort, that's fine. Whatever your downtime experience is, then that is fine. Unless there is something specific somebody wants to do over the next 7 days, we'll go ahead and go into downtime activities. Which yes, the church is part of downtime activities.
I want to do downtime activities.
Downtime activities.
Activities.
Got really close to the camera.
That's because I don't have my glasses on.
Equip thy nerd gear.
I just freaking had them.
You just had them.
Put it in your head.
I bet you set them down when you went to go address your household.
It's a possibility.
Let's get it like that. Yes, Nate.
Ah! Behold. Ah!
They were on the floor the whole time.
Yeah,
I knew because he was pissed.
Okay.
Oh no, you has to fix them.
As Gamma giggles.
Gamma giggles.
He's
Somebody
got the
clip
little
that, the Gamma giggles.
the 1 foot.
So, okay, so downtime activities. Blood. Downtime activities.
Yes.
Cato.
Downtime activities.
Rima.
Building a church.
Vamron.
Just
Alexander.
doing training.
Training. Excellent. Vamron, start with you. Go ahead and roll me a d20 for go ahead and roll me 2 d20s.
Just flat D20s.
Just flat d20s.
All right, first one and second.
You accrue 21 gold.
Nice.
And Perry actually looks like she is taking on to your training very well, and is actually would be competent enough to join the guard from the city you came from. Would you like to relay that to her?
Oh, absolutely.
Or keep that from her?
Oh, absolutely.
That she
is. Yeah, I will tell her. Like after that, the last day, just go, bring over, get us some water. Do you really want to leave this town?
Yes, it's everything I've dreamed of. I can't just fall in and be a farmer's wife. I'm not knocking that life. I'm happy. My mother's very happy, and everyone here is happy with their. Most people here are happy with their life, but it's not the life I want.
So, I'll go get a piece of parchment and write a name down on it and give it to her. Do you know the country of Shellets? To the northeast of here.
I've heard of it. I believe I've heard of it. Bort's told me of some of the larger cities around here and the beauties of the cities.
So there's a city right along the coast that was called Kentarga. I need you to, if you ever make your way there, you'll cross a bridge, and find a very nice looking manor. There should be a guard there, and I want you to give them that piece of paper if you ever make your way there. If you do such things, your life will be full of danger. It will also be very rewarding, and you will be able to do true good things in this world.
And like almost like she, while you're speaking, she says nothing. She's pretty much after you hand her the parchment, she's like hanging off of every word that you're saying. Like she doesn't want to miss even the tone that you're speaking it in. And she says, after you finish, she says she just kind of looks at you dumbfounded for a minute, a mix between confusion and fear, but more than anything, excitement and hope. And she says, Mr. Alexander, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
But before you leave, there is one thing I do ask of you. I want you to go to your mom and dad and give them a genuine goodbye. Because if you walk that road, no, only the gods know when you will see them again. So, choose this path with care.
Thank you for your advice, but there's no way I could leave Mother right now anyway. And I promise you, I will definitely. Sorry. I would never leave my family without explaining myself first. They have given too much for me. They deserve to. They deserve to at least know what I'm pursuing. And thank you again from the bottom of my heart.
You are more than welcome.
Okay.
And GM, just if you want to either jot it down or just make a note of it, what that note says is to Gideon. She will make a great member of the flock. Your friend Alexander.
I'll get with you about that later. Okay. Halathio, I would like you to give me 2 performances check. The first let's one at a time though. Hang on. First performance check, give it to me with a +2 circumstance bonus.
Okay. Performance check +2. First performance check. There it is.
And is that with your +2 or without?
That's without, so that's a 5.
So 21?
No, oh yeah, 21.
Okay.
Alright. Second performance check. check.
hang on.
Okay.
So with the 21, give me your second performance check with a +3 circumstance bonus.
30.
30. Okay. So
Use this
Your-
smile on me today.
your first ballad. So are you trying to? So technically, you can compose 2 ballads in this time.
Okay.
Is that what you would be attempting to do?
All right. So the first one I attempt to perform to create the ballad. The second one would be to try and create it to a masterpiece level.
Okay, I was about to say. So you can use with your 21, you can use that as a rough draft, and essentially, okay. So you remember the rule set that I told you about the ballad
Vaguely.
that you could so essentially upon creation of the ballad, you will name the skill of that ballad.
Right.
Okay, and you can use that ballad once per day to change what your muse was that morning, to change what your extra profession was that morning.
Right.
Now, with a 31 that is a critical success, I will let you use that as a masterpiece, which essentially gives you a free choice. You don't actually have to choose that ballad. If you would like to use both days, combine those rolls, you can either have two ballads, two skills that are defined, or one skill that is you get to pick whatever the fuck.
I will go with I pick whatever the
Okay.
fuck.
So once per day, you can perform a 10-minute ballad, and you can change your selected training from that moment
Okay.
to whatever you want it to be.
Can I do a manga song that says just get history?
Rima. You're spending all 7 days on the church.
Yes.
Are you enlisting the help of Edford?
Yes.
Okay. So the church is it's actually looking like a church now instead of just a barn. It's looking fantastic. It's actually over halfway complete at this point.
It has
And
chairs.
It has chairs.
And a door.
And a door.
What? Too fancy.
Edfer has been asking you questions though, about your deity during these days. He's like, so what exactly I'm sorry, what was the deity? I have it wrote down, but I'm lost in my notes today. What was your deity's name one more time?
Sorry, hold on. Yeah. Ashava, the true spark.
So Ashava, I mean, like, it's something I've never heard of. Like, what she stand for? Like what is the goal of Ashava?
Shava seeks to provide guidance to lost, lonely souls to get them from the living world into their afterlife. She seeks to make sure that no soul is left alone in the dark, wandering, looking for their home.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean to a happy afterlife.
Not everyone gets a happy afterlife.
But I do suppose that at least knowing where you go would be better than an eternity of darkness.
And having someone to guide you there, so you don't have to make the journey alone.
And after that happens on probably, I'd say, the 3rd day. And then after that, he's kind of a little bit more nitpicky with his questions, asking for a little bit more distinct things. And on the 7th day, he asks, do you think that Ashara
Shava?
Ashava. There it is. Ashava would underline that. Do you think that Ashava would accept me as a follower?
I believe that Ashava appreciates followers who have good in their hearts. And a willingness to never leave anyone lost in the darkness.
Why'd you make me do it?
Lady Rima, if it's not too much to ask, I know I'm helping you build this church, but I would really like to help fully build this church. May I help teach as well? Of course, I have much to learn. I could only I could only help in the bare minimum capacity right now, but I would love
If you have
to be a
kindness
part
in
of
your
this.
heart, if you have kindness in your heart and the light of friendship in your soul, then absolutely.
And you have your first follower of Ashara in of did I say it right? Ashava. Yeah, your first follower of Ashava.
Look, let's be honest. You're going to be renaming her by the time this is over. So we're just going to roll with it, okay?
No. No. Ashava.
Just remember a shovel. She's going to shovel you out of the darkness. She's a shovel.
She's a Shava. So you have your first follower of Ashava in, and I guess technically an apostle. Is that what they're called? Apostate? Apostle? Words? Anyone?
Neophyte.
Anybody? Any trade?
I like
Neophyte.
neophyte.
Neophyte sounds seductive.
Look, I just want to point something out, all right? My man's over here writing 2 epics, all right? Scored a 30 on performance. Homie over here, changing people's lives. Hey, look, I'm going to get you to town. We're going to get you a job. You know, tell your mama bye. Tell her you love her. This one over here, saving souls. Giving people hope.
What's Cato doing?
Cato?
We're finding a cave, damn it. Building a fortress.
He's kicking sand up in a corner. This is where I'm going to sleep. This is where the eggs will be laid.
What all are you actually trying to... I understand. Okay, so the defenses are covered in 2 days. All right. Cool. I know you're trying to set up a wall and a door and get the back perimeter taken care of. No problem. I know you're trying to set up your other door with actual locks with a key. Blacksmith in town does it to you, gives it to you for a favor. No problem, because you guys found Bort's killer and everybody loved Bort, and it's not that hard. It was he just so happened to have some extra material on hand anyway.
Yeah.
What else would you like to do with this base of operations?
Other than make it livable for the party should they decide to come hang out.
Which they may be staying there. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure they're staying at the inn. I guess.
Music.
Huh?
He's
writing music. Yeah. There's
I'm
a
saying like I understand you're trying to make it livable, which is that's not hard to do because it's already being lived in. I don't know if you're trying to fix the upstairs any. I don't know if you're trying to cultivate on some land. I mean that he had a
well,
little.
somebody peed on the bed, and it's terrible.
Oh yeah,
But no, if you look at the layout of the thingy there, where we had our final fight, there's like a pond, I guess you'd call it.
let me pull it up.
Not where the snake was, the outside pond.
The outside pond, where
Oh,
the
yeah, we built a
supplies
wall
were
and
being.
door there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you built the wall outside of that, but there's still another. I mean, yeah, it's right outside your wall there.
Yeah.
Is your
So what I would do then was probably plant a garden
all
because
right.
there's just turnips out here and I want a carrot. But
Never mind.
I mean, it would
You wanted a damn sweet potato so bad in your life.
They're both roots, dude.
but tubers, they would it would go a long way to explaining how I would have readily available medicinal herbs if I had a herb garden.
Gotta have that sage.
Gotta have that sage. Yeah, especially if she's gonna be burning
Ooh, that
stuff
sounds
in
so
the church.
What?
Sorry, I just all of a sudden got a craving for some mint tea. I'm like, oh my god, that sounds so good right now.
Bring on the mint tea.
I
All
bought
right.
mint tea. Do we not have mint tea in the cabinet? I think we do.
But yeah, that's the long and short of what I've got planned.
Cool. All right. All right. So all that is successful. No problem. Go ahead and give me 2 craft checks.
They said, oh no.
Oh no, I gotta make checks. Damn it.
Of crafting? I'm not
Oh
crafting
no.
anything.
Oh no.
You still got those heroic feats, man.
No.
That's one. Not doing great.
Proud of you.
Alright.
Better.
Hey.
Hey, that's a -1.
Nice.
Whoops.
All right. All right. So for you, I'm going to allow you to be the lowest. What's the lowest proficiency in this game? Trained.
Yes. Or technically not trained is the lowest technically.
But
So
the next
untrained
up
would be
is
the
trained.
lowest, but the next
Yeah.
is trained.
Untrained is nothing at
Yeah,
all.
yeah, nothing.
That's what. Okay, so Nate, you can have you will become trained in what would that be? Is there an engineering?
So
There's
super-
alchemy and
It's trade. It'll be craft,
something.
engineering. I don't know if that's an actual.
We can make it one.
Is this for like the doors and framing and all that?
Yeah, he's literally just laid out an
You
entire
literally
base
can make
by
it
himself.
up. You can do craft construction.
You could be
I like-
craft architecture, craft woodworking. I'm sure he's making them out of wood.
Nate,
Craft masonry if he's making it out of stone.
something in that area. I'll kind of let you pick.
Alright.
Kind of think about what you think would make the most. I know you're definitely honest when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, however,
We'll go with masonry.
masonry.
So there's stone.
Mostly stone. So you will be trained in craft masonry. Amanda, I'm working on you. I haven't figured out what to give you for that yet. It has something when you're fully done, which you're over halfway now. But
The follower. I have the first follower. And I'm not even like a sanctioned person of the church, and I have a follower. I'm excited.
Yeah. Oh, there's no. Are you kidding? we're in Atrium's Folly, all right.
Look,
You are
I'm basically a
qualified.
priest here, so
You're pretty much a priest here.
the Church of Ashava doesn't even recognize priests, but I'm basically a priest here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah. And the morning you wake up to leave for to meet up with Noala, there and you come downstairs, Delma will stop Alexander, and she'll say, "Hey, names. Why is name so hard?" Victoria came by last night and dropped these off. With a note, she asked that I give these to you, and it is essentially a bag, a like a leather clad, semi heavy, looks like, about this yay big,
Like a burlap sack kind of
yeah,
thing.
kind of deal, and a note.
Natural.
Read the note.
The note says, "Hey, sorry that I had to I had to bolt on you guys all of a sudden, but I did recently have make a few extra things that I think could help you on your journey. P.S. If you come across any other uh, fancy, um, if you come across any other exotic parts, I may be able to help further."
Fancy.
Fancy.
Good to know.
And do you open any of the contents?
Yeah, I'll kind of open it just to see what's all in there.
Okay. The bag is holding 3 minor elixirs of life and an antivenom.
Get to a place where I can type this out. All right, so 3 elixirs of life, 1 antivenom.
And the scabbard and the other burlap sap thing is actually a rapier scabbard. If you notice, it is got a chamber and a mechanism. And I'll just go ahead and give you with fiddling with it a little bit.
Fiddle.
Essentially, if you turn the chamber, it releases acidic
Blackness.
acidic liquid onto it will into the scabbard, like it would kind of coat the weapon. It does seem limited. I'm actually going to let you choose because I came up with 2 different rules that I'm really good at that I like for this. You can use the scabbard to either once per day give your weapon 1d6 acidic damage for 1 minute, or twice per day give it 1d4 acidic damage for 1 minute.
1d4.
There you go. Twice a day, you can use that for 1 minute of 1d4 acidic damage. And just a little bit of meta knowledge because it's really cool. He made that out of that wolf heart,
Nice.
the wolf acid pouch. It's pretty cool. And a little extra meta knowledge. that Thunder Rattler could be used to make something else. The one that Old Blood has from the Thunder Snake.
Yeah.
Snake.
Blood. Blood.
And now we're about to head off with Neola, so I will be back within 3 minutes. I need ice.
See, he done changed that name again. Naola.
Noala?
Yeah,
Nola?
like a koala. Koala Noala. Noala koala.
Her name is Dorothy.
Edith. Edith and Archie.
I'm hangry.
I have a sinus headache.
You are a sinus headache.
Probably.
That, but
I'm a painful burden on most people I meet, so.
Less than 3 minutes. Super good. All right. So, when you meet up with Noala that morning, she will let you know, hey, we're at least 3 hours trip north from here.
Everyone pee before we leave.
Huh?
I said everyone pee before we leave.
Yeah. Everybody pee before you go.
All right, real quick. Lobo has a question in chat. He says,
sorry.
didn't you also say it made a +1 magic weapon while it was coated because I nat 20 the craft roll?
It's true, but he already has a +1 magic weapon. I did say that, but then he got a +1 magic weapon. So I can't just give him a +2 magic weapon at level 2. I can't do it.
You could.
It goes against everything. Everything.
Don't say you can't. You could.
well, I mean, I was already making the assumption that my very small kukri is not going to be long enough to
Okay,
activate the
if
rapier
you are willing,
scabbard.
if you are willing for it to be rapier only, which it really should be actually. Realistically, it should be rapier only. Then it will also make it a +1 magic weapon. Now it is not stacking, so if you get a +1 rapier and you use the scabbard, it's still, when you pull it out, going to be a +1 rapier.
Well, another question, just because I'm not 100% sure on this part. Would the silvered still be on
Yes.
the rapier? Okay.
Yes. The silvered would still be on the rapier. Acid, it doesn't actually turn the piercing damage into acid damage. It just gives you bonus acid damage on top of what you're already doing.
That was not his happy face.
DM aggro. Sorry, guys, I finally got food. I'm eating. This one I'm
How dare
hiding in
you.
the bottom half of my face. Like a gopher.
So, and she'll let you know that the journey is not through. It is through the woods, so horseback wouldn't help. You can bring the horses, but they probably won't speed up the journey.
That's okay. I'll play
Yeah.
inspiring music, and I'll make it go faster.
I feel inspired.
Inspired.
Which one of us? Because I remember some of us bought healing potion, but I just don't remember who has them and how many we have.
Weren't me.
I think I bought all of them. We haggled.
Y'all haggled to get all the potions that she had. She had 3.
Okay, so that puts me at. I have 4, so I give 1 to everybody on the team. Everyone has 1 healing potion.
Well, have yourself a very merry Christmas. Inventory.
As long as
Yeah.
Lala's okay with that. I can't remember
What?
the character name. Give everybody a healing potion.
Yeah, I think that was the plan. I've once again lost my notebook, so you'd think at this point I'd label the damn thing, but I haven't. But yeah, that's fine.
Sweet.
That's the piece of paper I used for my glue for my project.
Oh. And I'm going to give Hathiel, Cato, the Elixirs of Life. And I'm going to give, actually, I'll give Rima the other Elixir of Life and the
Anti-venom.
anti-venom.
So what does these elixirs of life actually do?
Elixirs of Life, you take it and restore 1d6 hit points. Oh, hold on. Elixirs of Life accelerate the body's natural healing process and immune system. Upon drinking this elixir, you regain the listed number of hit points and gain an item bonus to saving throws against disease and poisons for 10 minutes. So it restores 1d6 hit points and you get a +1 to saves against disease and poisons for 10 minutes. It's actually pretty good.
Especially since where we're going is plant-based.
I like plants.
But against disease and poison.
Yes, disease and poisons for 10 minutes.
You do like plants.
I like plants. I love lamp.
What else did you get?
I'm assuming Antidote. DM.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Antidote is we'll give a +2 to fortitude saves against poisons for 6 hours.
We would never get poisoned. That's silly.
Except for 4 hours or 6.
6 hours.
We're too
Wow.
cautious to get poisoned.
Yeah. Super careful.
Always. There's one antidote, yes.
One antidote.
SWAT Team 6 over here. SEAL Team 6.
I don't understand. Am I a SWAT or am I a SEAL?
Oh.
You're a SEAL SWAT.
I am a porpoise.
You're
He
not
is
a porpoise. Not a porpoise with a purpose.
Yeah. I've been
All right.
feted. Feel better.
I lack porpoise.
That's the whole reason I grabbed the bottle of water so I could take a leak.
Huh? No, I heard that. You can't mute it now. Du hast.
Du hast nicht.
I have hydrated.
Me too.
Hydrated.
Me too.
And alleviate myself.
I think I anti-hydrated.
Knowing you, probably. Not over there.
How much healing potions healed for?
You know what? It's a little early, but let's go ahead and take a break while we go through this inventory, and before we get into the next section.
10, Poe.
We're
We'll roll back in at 9.
Yeah, we're like 20 minutes early for break, but you know that just gives us more time
Minor
to finish
restores
off.
1d8 hit.
All right, guys, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Unless you're hydrating.
Unless you're hydrating, and then get your case, go get your water, and come back. And we're back.
Welcome back to this perfectly normal stream where we don't eat weird stuff and don't judge our friends for eating weird stuff.
No, not at all.
Or wearing
No,
socks in
never
their own
judge.
houses.
Fine.
We were having perfectly normal human conversation.
Clip it.
Clip it. Clip the sock gag.
Ugh.
Clip it.
I don't want to clip those. Oh god.
Why?
There's Nate's
I
too.
don't understand. It boggles the mind.
So I think there's a hole in your sock.
No, it's just dirty.
It's just dirty. We wipe it up for you.
Put your foot down.
Grady hadn't come over and mopped in a minute.
There's a hole in.
All
one of
right.
these
So
socks.
Lobo has said that he will not clip foot bondage.
Rude.
That's it. That's it.
Yep, he's been demoted.
That's it. It's-
Ah! I can't see. My nose is itchy. You
you gotta like
socks.
publish that shit. Yeah, I ain't doing that.
I knew that would summon you.
Your legs and arms ain't broken, but they're gonna be.
I felt like there was one of these thrown in there.
I feel like it was more of a look. Like a look goes with that. One of those. This look.
It's your tail. Why are you angry at it?
All right, so
Or Grady was going to be like
Hashtag.
super serial
Finger
with
tail.
Okay, so where were we at?
Biting.
so we are headed to the blight den, I guess you call it. I don't know. It's the den with the blight with the wolves, where the wolves came out of.
We're going to
We're going
that spot.
We're going to Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain.
I like Candy Mountain.
So do you have like a map for us on this one?
I do. As
Hey, Candy Mountain.
soon as you arrive,
Let's
which
get-
will be shortly. Because you're currently traveling, and I'm definitely not trying to set up the map any way, form, fashion of any kind.
At least our DM is honest.
All right, let's see. Are we going to be what 5, 6 for 6, something like
No,
that?
I have not figured out at all how to set up your vision permanently. This is so. No, I'm gonna have to drop you and then fix the vision.
Blinded by the
Because-
dark.
I tried researching it for like a whole minute and a half the other day and didn't.
I
find it.
researched that for 4.2 seconds, and
Yeah.
it was fruitless.
He gave it 90 seconds, man.
That's 90 seconds.
That's 90 seconds of his life he ain't getting back.
That's right.
That's an eternity for a millennial.
I mean, we talked about what he does and doesn't have time for yesterday, so I feel like y'all are right.
I see.
I
Hey,
you weren't even last, bud. You weren't last.
Yay!
I can see. I can see. I can
All right,
see.
yeah. Set yourselves up in proper marching order.
Good.
But do not go venturing because I need to explain what you see.
I can't see nothing. I can see me and Alexander.
That's probably because of where you're standing. Yes, you're currently in a tree line.
Still can't see.
In a
You-
tree.
You're moving further into the tree line. You can't see. You're good where you're at.
Still can't see.
Stop moving into the tree line.
I can't see from here.
Fucking trees!
Just letting you know, can't see.
Yeah, you can't
Well,
see, but you're
yeah.
good. You're in a good spot. I trust me. I would never.
I can't
try
see
and
my
kill you.
teammates either, so I don't know what position
You
we're
should
in.
be able to see Alexander.
I can see him.
Your,
I put him
your
up
vision
front.
should-
is,
'Cause I can
your vision
pick
is
him,
blocked by future pallets.
'cause I can
And you
move
should
him.
be able to see Rima.
Can't see Ring.
Let me
You
look
know,
at
like he doesn't even have like lines or anything.
Okay, well then let me look at this
Oh.
then.
Weird.
Oops.
What you doing, Potato?
Blinded by the Alexander.
It's okay. I'm the only thing you need to see.
Maybe if you move him up, because I could see a second ago. Oh, hey, he has sight.
Do I?
Oh,
No, he doesn't.
has sight
I was
me.
I was looking at the wrong screen.
It's all good.
Here, I'll just try and.
I got dinged. I got deleted.
You did get deleted. That's what you get. See better next time.
I mean, I'm only as good as the DM makes me, okay?
Yeah.
Be better as
See
a DM.
better. See
Give
better.
me my eyeballs.
That's how you die.
How about now?
Nope.
Do you know that? That's how you die.
I mean, I've already died
Bees.
3 times so far. I mean, what's one?
You haven't died. I've literally stopped you from dying every time. You dramatic.
No, in all fairness, you got me killed once too.
You don't even know about that.
I really don't. 'Cause I don't know what happened, but
I know.
yeah. All I know is you
So
were
you
there.
you can't see Alexander.
I can see Alexander, but that's it. Everything's black on my screen.
That's
Moving forward. See past Alexander.
Nope.
Okay. You're broken.
I am broken.
why is it just you? I did literally the same thing I did for everybody else.
I'm special.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But at least you got chicken.
I got chicken.
Chicken sounds really
I love chicken, Eddie.
But the chickens, Eddie.
Hey, chickens, Eddie.
Why are you loudly chanting? What you doing? Potamus? Mushy Potamus?
There it is. I can see. I can fight.
Hey.
Hey.
Can everybody else see?
Yeah.
Yep.
We did it right.
Okay.
I'm the best at singing.
All right. So when you roll up into this clearing, roll up. You see. Let's see here. All right. So as you're walking up to the this opening here, you look around and you can tell that the plants are kind of like a sickly shade of green with spots of brown. And when you get closer to the clearing, it has a smell of almost like rot, like a sweet fresh rot kind of happening.
All right. Well, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and summon my bagpipes.
Sweet fresh rock.
The trees look very unhealthy. The bark is actually peeling off of them in sticky black strips. And I'm just going to go ahead and read it. The presence of rot increases with every step you take. And Noala slows to a stop, turns to look at you, saying, "This is where those wolves came from. I am sure of it. Somewhere ahead is their den." but I will leave that for you to explore. If you need my help, you will find me out here. I'm going to set up snares and make sure nothing gets out of the rotten I guess they meant to say corpse. I don't know. Copse.
Copes.
Copse is the word. I didn't know that's a word. Let's go ahead. Have a learning moment. What is copse?
It's a copse.
You're a copse.
And a
I'm
copse
scared of
is
cops.
it's just another word for a small group of trees.
Okay.
The more you know.
I hate it.
I hate cops too. Well, not cops, but these cops.
Groups of trees.
Groups of trees.
You guys should be able to see this far.
Yep, more or less.
Yep.
More or less.
Definitely don't have the arbor.
And let's see here.
More
That
of a
is
city kitty.
so pretty much in this opening here. There is you see a titanic tree up ahead of you, gigantic tree, and
See that?
you see a group of bushes in front of said titanic tree, and that's all you see when you get here. And she is setting up snare traps in case anything tries to escape, and you may proceed. What would you like to do?
Summon my instrument.
I most certainly want to be using my lovely specializations to be doing my flower magic.
Flower magic.
Yeah. I'll do punch magic later.
All right, what flower magic are you doing?
Oh, well, there's definitely a lot of things I haven't seen before, I would say, around us, and I'm trying to ascertain what the differences might mean.
Okay, go ahead. Give me your nature check. You definitely. It's not great, but you.
Hang on to that. I'm popping that session point.
Oh, we're
It's a lot worse. So I'm gonna go with the first one.
I feel you, Cato. I'm sorry, man.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a gimme on this because you have had enough experience through. It's not a real gimme. It's dude. DC 10 gives you some DC 10 gives you some info. I mean,
no,
come on.
I'm salty. I'm just like, nah.
I don't know anymore. I'm done.
Does he look like Popeye when he does that?
You do know
He
for
does.
100% fact it is not normal. None of these plants are normal. This is they look like they come from a normal base, but they are affected by something.
These are plants, guys.
I'm just gonna
Thank you,
look at Cato and be like,
truly, your insight is one of inspiration and fruitful knowledge.
I'm always expanding my my base of information. Like I found out y'all lay eggs.
I don't lay eggs.
No, you're an elf. That's talking about the
Yes.
cats.
Oh, perhaps.
Look over Rima, what?
But anyway, all right. Anybody else have anything they'd like to do before we go walking into the cops?
Maybe. Let me pull up my character sheet here. We technically didn't do morning preparation, did we?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I mean, if you're picking your thing for the day, go ahead. You knew what you were coming into.
Right, I did. And honestly, actually already trained in nature. So
There
I
you
would
go.
have put it in survival instead of crafting.
Survival.
So untrained that, maybe. I like froze. Okay, cool. And then put that into survival. Alright, so first I'm gonna roll my nature because I'm also like looking at these plants because I'm expecting one to eat my face. And I'm about with Cato. Well, they
These
are
are
plants, but they have a reddish hue to them they really shouldn't have. But I don't see any man-eaters.
Hey, red, that's brown.
Reddish brown, it's kind of murky.
No, it's red. It's red. You're right. It's red.
Well, let's go forward and just everyone be on his guard.
Go touch it.
No.
Catch it, Nappa. Catch it with your teeth.
In all fairness, Alexander, it's your turn to go first. Show me how to do it.
This is how you do it.
Giggity.
Ah,
Teach him how to Dougie. You can do it.
I mean, you can't help it. I have challenged him to it now.
Cam, give me a perception check.
Teach me how to Dougie.
I'm glad we're getting all these bad ones out of the
Everything
way.
looks
Right.
good.
Just go ahead and get it out of the way, huh?
Everything looks good. Everything's grooving, jiving. You feeling good about it?
It's going well.
it is.
So, like, did you stop there? Were you going forward?
I mean, I was still going forward, but I was just doing a check. So.
I know. I was just checking.
The stuff in the middle, like, how big is it? Like, I don't know if I would like reasonably try to like go around it, or if it's just like,
Are they like 5-foot shrubs?
yeah, is it like shrubs or like what is it?
Like a camellia bush?
A small tree?
Oh,
I'm
you said
assuming
a
those are the 3
gigantic
shrubs.
tree.
Well, the gigantic tree is further back, but I'm talking about
I
stuff
was
in the middle.
assuming that was the small shrubs
It
in
is-
front of the tree.
It is a trio of small, sickly-looking thorn bushes grouped together.
Okay, then
So
I'll.
I'm assuming you're not going.
Yeah,
through
I'm not
thorn
just
bushes.
going to walk through thorn bushes. So, yeah, that's what I was wanting to know.
Okay, well, we need to be following that guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Eh. And
Waiting on you, lizard
stop
man.
there.
Oh.
No, go back. Hang
Well.
on. It's too late.
No,
All
that's fine.
That
Okay.
happens.
Yep.
And yeah, the thorn bush that you get, this front thorn bush, when you get this close, comes to life and lashes out at you.
Yep.
It's a mimic.
It's a mimic bush.
The Whomping Willow has made an appearance.
The baby Whomping Willow.
Like, I feel like this is like its offspring, the Whomping Thorn Bush.
They have to start somewhere.
2 different species.
I guess I need to make a reflex save.
Immediately take the amount of bleed damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely make a reflex save.
Do it.
There it is.
You definitely
Hey.
pass the reflex save.
Neat. That last line of that ability is a bitch.
There it is.
Yeah.
Gross.
Ooh, yeah. We are
It
nutritious.
doesn't say what bleed it is, though.
It just takes bleed damage. Doesn't inflict the bleed condition.
Oh. Anyways, you passed your reflex save.
I
So
was
it's
like,
not-
doesn't hit me anyway.
No. No, it does not. Oh, I guess it does. I'm trying to read it. It's not making sense to me though.
Yeah, I don't know why it would say you would take damage immediately and then ask for reflex saves. Like,
I fucked up.
Oh,
That's fine.
Oh,
Okay, so
Okay.
this is what happens. Does
just
12
straight
hit you?
up fine.
12 does not.
Okay. So it misses you, and yeah, everybody is well aware of
Evil
what is
bushes.
going on now. So I will everybody give perception checks for your
Initiative.
Cam, if you would like to use
Oh, yeah,
dexterity.
I'm going to purposely go last. Ignore my roll.
Okay. I was about to say, if you would like to use dexterity, you are in a position to do so because you're reacting reflexively at this point.
Nope, I'm going to use my after you feat.
After you.
Start
All right.
with Nash against that bush.
Yep. Start off with Nash, baby. Love it.
Oh, I rolled the wrong button. Whoops.
It's all the same. Doesn't matter.
And I need to swap our music over here.
You didn't
There's
have to
something a
do
little
that
more dramatic.
when we rolled, huh?
Creaky trees.
All right. Initiative is messed up, so
As far as us, it'd be Cato, then Rima, then me, and then Alexander did last.
I don't see Rima on my list.
Rima's at 23.
Yeah, there she is. Add turn. Token layer.
There it is. Creepy bush.
Token layer. Add turn. Nope, I don't need to add turn for these guys. Alright, so Vamron's going you still have an initiative, but you're going last. Cato is a 26.
Yep.
Halathiel is a 22. Rima is a 23. This guy is
A bush.
that. This guy is that. And this guy is that. And then I will put you at a nat 1 just to do that. And then descending turn order. Boom.
And
Learning, guys.
You got it, man.
Watch out.
Look out.
Look at
I'm going to be a bad son bitch soon.
He's a bad man, Jenna.
And Cato.
Right.
First on initiative, Rima, you are on deck.
So I seen that thing reach way the hell out and touch somebody.
You did see that.
And which one was it? Was it the initial one?
Yes, the one up front.
In the front.
Right. I am going to skip my turn and observe said bushes because I don't think they can walk anywhere.
Are you going to hold your turn, or to if something happens, are you going to reserve an action, or are you just going to say, skip it?
I'm going to say skip it because I don't think a plant that can't move is dangerous to us.
Fair enough. Rima, what would you like to do?
Rima would like to. I just forgot something. Where's the damn? Okay, there it is. Rima is going to. She's going to attempt to whack it
Whack it
with a divine lance.
with that divine lance.
I'm going to make this. It's going to be good energy. God help him.
Maybe.
Let me see. Boop it in the booper.
No boop.
No,
Does a 25 hit?
that is actually a crit.
Nice.
Cool. So 14.
14
damage?
points of damage. I'm assuming you went to the front one.
Oh, yes, I apologize. Because at this point, that's the only one that's lashed out, so.
Yes, ma'am. And does anything special happen when you crit?
On a hit. On a crit. No.
Nope. Okay. And you still have an action?
I still have an action. Is Cato, are you holding any weapons?
No.
He
Okay.
is a weapon.
Let's see.
I'm holding a weapon.
Let's see. Nope, that is, you know what? I'm going to shimmy right there.
What kind
Not
of
doing
action
it.
is that?
Not doing it from the front or the middle.
Fair enough. I'm actually going to up this vision because I realized I said it wrong. There you go. Excellent. All right. And that is your turn?
Yeah.
All right. And Halathiel.
All right. So first and foremost, I am going to inspire courage.
Inspire.
Everyone is inspired. And then I am going to go with Daze.
Do it.
It must
Will.
make a will saving throw.
I'm assuming it's also at the front one.
Yes, it's the only one I can reach. All right.
That is a critical failure.
It takes the damage and it's now stunned for 1. So it'll take 4 points.
It takes 4 points of damage.
I think it's 4.
Is one confused bush.
You have not rolled damage.
It's because it's static. Let's see. Your jolt deals mental damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier, so it would be 4.
4 damage. All right. And it is stunned.
So, Cato, you're right. It will not move 1 turn.
We're gonna go with this for 1 turn. And is that your turn, sir?
Yes, that is my turn.
All right. And we've got this Bloodlash. He's going to stand there patiently. And we've got this one's going to stand there patiently. And we've got this one stunned. And Alexander, it's your turn.
Well,
I just have this mental image of you running up with a rapier and stabbing the bush and going, "Have at thee."
Have at thee.
2-3 right now. Because once again, it's a plant. Poking it's probably not going to be very effective, but cutting it, that works.
It's like a slightly shorter machete.
Yeah, pretty much. Just going to hack.
Hack at it.
So yeah, first action, move up 10 feet.
All right.
Second action, swing. With a 20 hit.
A 20 does in fact hit.
So for 6 slashing damage and 2 precision damage. Don't know if it affects, but it's.
I'm looking. I am looking. Okay. Yes, you make good contact, and all damage. You feel no resistance. Your blade makes full on contact, and yeah, it is. It was already sickly looking, but it is definitely a much smaller bush now. Between the lancing and the odd fact that it can hear it can hear things. And but yeah, it's not feeling good. It looks like it's writhing.
Oh God, I forgot my camera was attached to that monitor. Sorry, guys.
Then I will go and hack at it some more.
Hack away, sir.
Oh God, move.
That is a hit. And that is enough. That is a hack down to a nub
Move your ass.
bush.
Oh, move. I do not need your assistance.
All right,
I was gonna put a corpse on it, but then I realized it's a bush, so it's gone.
Pile of raked leaves.
It's a thorny bush, so it's like a pile of thorns in there too. But you know, it's gone.
And that is my turn.
That is your turn.
And I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom now.
You handle your business, sir. Cato.
Hello.
It is your turn, sir.
I have not seen these bushes move, so I'm going to do this. And stare at everyone confused.
Fair enough.
And that is my turn.
Like, okay. And Rima, it is your turn, ma'am.
Hold on, I'm trying to get myself resituated.
That's fine. That gives me a little bit of time to read a little more, but
because I screwed up all kinds of things whenever I sent my camera crashing to the ground.
Anything exciting happen?
Nate's character, Cato,
Cato.
turned around and looked at us in confusion.
Like, yeah.
Why'd y'all
Okay.
attack that bush?
Why are y'all hacking up bushes?
Bush slapped me.
I had to slap it back.
I slapped it back. My thing apparently stabbed and slap.
It slapped at Alexander, so I played music to it.
I am. What's this do? Doobie-doobie. Doobie-doobie-doobie.
It gives you a headache.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fucking up. Fucked up.
If it makes you feel any better, I realized we also screwed up something else.
What?
The way stunned works.
Yeah.
Stunned is associated with a number. The target loses that many actions per the number of stunned. For each action they lose, they reduce the number by 1. So technically, he still had 2 actions left.
He had 2 actions. That's cool. He's a dead bush now.
He's a dead bush. But I just wanted to bring it up.
He's like a metal band.
They can actually move too, so
Does.
that was my fault.
Question:
I assumed I should have read.
Are the other 2 bushes identical?
Yes, they look exactly like the bush that you saw.
Then I'm gonna divine lance. Dis
I'm actually
bush.
curious how y'all can see that from.
I
can
set
see
you
up
up.
to here.
See, I just fixed that.
I can see to here.
I just fixed that, and it didn't fix. Yep. Didn't fix. So
It worked on mine, Cole. If it
Yes,
makes
I know.
any difference.
How about
There
now?
it is. Okay. Yeah, I
Okay.
can see it. A lot more now.
Okay.
I'm about to
Yeah.
divine lance this northmost bush.
Do it. It's dark. Your dark vision is kicked in.
Okay.
That's. I didn't realize that it was a dark setting. Because the trees are larger than normal. It's actually creating a canopy above you. No light's getting through.
Oh, well, I only got low light vision. Elves don't get dark vision.
And
Oh.
yeah, I also have low light, not dark.
Oh.
I'm
So
also
none-
the only one that can see the bush.
technically, Cato is the only one that can see the bushes at all. But
Well,
I'm
Alexander
assuming-
was able to see them the first
I'll
time.
just, you
We'll
know,
have a
you know what?
torch lit.
Actually, I do believe. Let me read real quick. Low light still works the same as it used to. Correct? It's 30. It's extra 30-foot, or it's from the source of light. It's an extra 30-foot. Anyways, because Noala also does have a torch. Noala did have a torch. So
I mean, I also have the cantrip light, so if it was going to be dark, I would have cast light on something.
yeah. So all right, we're not worried about it.
Okay.
All right. I heard rolls. Somebody did something.
Yeah. If I can see northmost bush, then I attack.
You can see northmost bush, and you attacked it, and you hit it, and it's not a crit this time, but it is a 5er.
Yeah, so it takes 5 points of. I'm sticking with good damage because I fully believe the first time it did something.
It definitely does. You definitely see impact. You definitely see burning of branches and thorns, and it is effective and making contact.
And then I'm gonna. Shimmy. Well, shimmy. Take as far as I can shimmy.
That's your shimmies. Is that your turn, ma'am?
That is my turn, sir.
Halathiel.
Seriously, range of 30 feet.
Also
Okay.
sounds like a metal band.
Slightly out of range. I'm going to move here. foremost, I'm inspiring courage again.
Yep.
All right. And for my second trick, I'm assuming there's loose rocks, pebbles, branches, stuff like that.
Yes, there definitely is. All of that.
All right. So while I'm playing my inspiring, tempo, I'm going to start picking it up and getting it more like frantic rhythms. And a rock is just going to hover up off the ground and fling itself at that bush. 22 on the attack roll. Sorry, 23 on the attack roll.
23 is a hit.
For 6 bludgeoning. Sorry, 7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Yes, and technically her fiver was a 6er.
Yeah, because I was inspired.
Oh, that counts towards damage as well?
Yes,
Yes.
It's +1 to attack rolls, +1 to damage rolls, and +1 to saves against fear effects.
All right. So when the rock hits, it definitely, you see it make impact, but it kind of bounces a little bit off of the rubbery texture of the vines. It does seem to writhe a little bit, like it did hurt, just not as much as you would think.
Okay.
Um,
Can I have one small free action?
Yes.
I'm gonna dump my quiver of crossbow bolts in the ground.
Okay.
Projectiles.
Corrected.
Correcto.
I'm like, rocks suck. Let's try bolts.
And is that your turn, sir?
Yes, that's my turn.
I'm in danger.
All right, this guy, seeing Cato getting close to the entrance of the tree, is going to take off this direction. And he
Whoa.
is.
Oh, it moved.
It moved.
It moved. Now he sees the danger.
And it's going to lash at Cato. Does a 14 hit?
Nah.
What about a 17?
Also, nah.
Well, then the first one swings wild. Honestly, you jump back a little bit, surprised that a fucking bush just moved at you, and that jump back made it just kind of, it threw it off completely. The second one hits you, but it just kind of rakes across your scales. Doesn't do any damage to you.
Oh no, poison ivy.
It's she.
The second one is going to attack Mr. Alexander.
Yep.
Oof.
22 hits. That's going to be 5 points of slashing damage. And then
Guess what's going in my garden?
I like these guys. Defense shrubbery.
Whomping thornbush.
Ooh.
oh, I didn't. Okay. So this happens when it hits you.
Wounds. Oh.
It was not a critical hit, I'm assuming. I'm assuming you
was
have more
not.
than 12.
Yeah.
So you will take 1 persistent bleed damage.
Do I take it at the start of my turn or the
Persistent bleed damage is at the end of your turn.
end of my turn? Okay.
Yes. Now it is going to make a second attack at you.
Yep.
Ooh, that's 11 points of damage. And you now have another stack of weeping wounds.
This is getting painful.
And a third attack. I
Missed.
hope a 5 misses.
5 definitely misses.
What you mean, man? Of course that hits.
Of course that's a crit. Of course that's a crit for 24 damage.
Wait a moment. That's a crit failure.
Yeah.
That
I don't
is
know if
a-
it matters, but
That is in fact a crit failure. So, I'm actually going to say that he gets wrapped up in himself a little bit, and I'm going to give him the stunned 2 condition.
That's what's up.
Thanks, benevolent DM.
I think that's an excellent call.
We all do, truly.
I like this. I actually super enjoyed once he told me the true rules of stunned, and actually really like the stun condition now. That's a very
Yeah, it's freaking
that's
awesome.
fancy. So yeah, Alexander, how you feeling, homie? It's your turn.
I am not looking that great. Like I'm bleeding a little profusely.
Okay.
Eyeballing that juice box he's got.
Not gonna lie, I kind of am. But I have faith in my team that they'll get me where I need to be. So take a 5-foot step and making a swing.
That is a hit for 9 slashing damage. Is your precision damage still active?
Precision is still active.
All right.
So 11
So
slashing.
11 slashing.
Or
well,
9 slashing, 2
slashing,
precision.
2 precision. 11 total.
Then I'm going to
12 total. Inspired.
12. Yes.
no,
because-
that's it's added in.
Oh yeah, no, he adds all of his stuff in.
Okay.
Yeah, I had my
Yeah, he adds his conditions.
He's quick on that character sheet.
yeah.
I am
Gotcha.
He is well versed in that character sheet.
I'm gonna go for a finisher.
Go for it, homie.
Wait.
Yes.
That is a 20 to hit. Unfortunately,
So-
it's not a crit,
It is not a crit.
but that is 9 damage and 2d6 precision damage.
But it's 9
That's
pierce.
actually 9. Well, I think I hit the wrong button on my thing. It is supposed to be slashing damage. Unfortunately, no, it is 9 damage.
It is, in fact, 9 damage. Jesus.
Does
Yeah,
that include that? Oh
Yep.
my.
Yes.
Yeah,
Woo,
it was
that's a
like
lot of- Wow.
Okay.
That hurts
So
the
that-
baby.
Inspired.
Yeah, it was a shitty damage roll.
Okay. So yeah, while he's tangled up, so he's wrapped up amongst himself. He got a little overzealous with his lashing, and you came in with your mini machete swinging in. You saw the opening, went for it. Unfortunately, the knotted up of the roots kind of made it hard to make full contact at the base, and you did hack off some vines, but it's standing.
I'm just gonna do this because I often forget in situations like this. That's hero point. That's hero point.
You can hero point that 100%.
Not yet.
10-4.
Not yet.
And yeah, you still, I do believe 5-foot step is still considered a free
It's-
action.
No, it is
an
an
action.
Yeah.
It is an action. So that was all 3.
Okay. That was all 3. Cato. Your turn.
Take my action of a 5-foot step, and I'm smashing a bush.
Smash that bush.
Lord have mercy. Wrong screen. There we go. Popping the rage and sheboygan.
Sheboygan. So that's a 22 to hit for 9 damage, or are yours already calculated in?
It's gonna be 8 plus 2, so 10 damage.
You talk about the inspired. You
I'm
got
talking about the inspired.
pre-built?
Oh, okay. So it's an additional 1, so that'll be 9 plus 2, so 11.
Okay. So 11 points of damage come through at the monster here, which everything is effective. You feel everything. Wait, let me double check. Yes, everything is 100% effective. Your claws are slashing through. The acid is burning away the vines. Everything is working as intended, and but it is still standing.
Tenfold.
the
Well,
weed
that's
killer.
3 actions. That's right. That's 3 actions. So next.
Rima.
Rima is going to take a step back here a little bit so she can get a better view. And she is going to cast Heal on Alexander. Because I used my feet to get reach spell.
Hey.
So I'm like, heal you from 30 feet away.
Hey.
I use my feet to walk around.
All right, Cameron, make a fortitude save to see if she actually heals you.
She does. I'm a willing target.
Heal 6 points.
I'm guessing the bleed goes down by 1 step at the end of my turn, or does it stick? Well,
did you take your 2 persistent?
I did take my 2.
Let me double.
I'm not sure how persistent works. If it's just going to be on me until I actually get.
I believe you actually have to staunch the bleeding.
Okay.
You actually have to take a action to staunch the bleeding.
Okay, gotcha.
So that was my first action.
But it may go away with a heal. If anybody wants to look up the, well,
Hang
I'll
on.
look it up.
Let's-
I'm pretty sure that's the case.
I love that song.
I hate it.
What?
I will bite you. And then I'm gonna use my other 2 actions to Divine Lance that there bush.
Do that.
That bush.
Jesus beam.
The Divine Lance does hit. Which one did you ping?
The one
Alexander's
that's tangled
bush.
up on. So
Alexander's bush. And that is 5 points of damage.
6.
Am I still inspired?
You are still inspired.
6 points of damage.
Because the bard's doing his thing in the back with his bagpipes.
It is looking rather withered, but it is still flailing around like it wants to hurt somebody.
Well, if I can roll higher than a 1 on damage, this might be over with.
I feel that.
And that's all 3 of my actions.
We ever find out anything on that persistent bleed?
I'm looking for it right
So
now,
I thought
bud.
somebody else was looking at it. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Bleeding. Let's see.
Good night, baby.
Persistent damage. Take it at the end of each of your turns, as long as you have the condition. Rolling any damage dice anew. After you take it, you can roll another, unless it says otherwise, you can roll another check to see if you recover. If you succeed, the condition ends. That is, them be the rules of persistent damage.
Let's see here. Blinded, clumsy.
It's not in that.
It'd
Like, it's
be-
not in conditions. It's got its own persistent damage, like, section.
All right. So persistent damage comes from the effects like acid, being on fire, or many other situation. Blah blah blah.
I'm seeing that it does not in fact stop bleeding.
Okay. Roll a flat d20.
$15.
That is it. You recover.
Nice.
Yeah.
It is a flat check.
Yeah.
Literally no benefits. You get lucky.
Yeah. So you take the damage, but after you take the damage, you get to roll the DC 15 check.
Yeah.
Which did you
Nice,
heal
nice.
for, Alexander?
9.
And healing to like now with bleed.
6. Sorry, 6.
Yeah, because like the only way to end bleed is to fully restore your hit points. So
Yeah, you're still pretty wounded.
you're wounded, but your persistent bleed is no longer affecting you. Rima, I believe that was all 3 actions.
It was, yes.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do with the free action?
Probably gonna cuss about a plant, but that's it.
I would as well. I
That's
do not
freaking
blame you.
bush.
Fucking
Mammoth.
bushes.
Mammoth jamming plant.
Halathiel.
All right. We're inspiring courage again.
No.
And then, yeah, Toads. And I guess since he received some healing and it doesn't look like he's bleeding to death, I'm going to target this one.
Go for it.
With telekinetic projectile using a bolt picked up off the ground. Wow.
Ugh.
That's hero point worthy, I guess. Maybe.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
You could roll a 1 again.
I mean,
Doing
but
it.
it's technically
Alright.
worse.
One more time. 13. 14,
Still a
sorry.
miss, unfortunately. 14. Still a miss, unfortunately.
Anyway, I tried. Duck,
So the bolts
Alexander.
go flailing right past it. It's really close, but no cigar.
Okay.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope. It's apparently moving even
Alright.
5 foot's in action.
So this Bloodlash is the one currently entangled with Cato. Entangulated.
New word of the day.
That reminds me of a meme.
He is going to a swing at Cato. It was a 15 hit.
Yeah. No.
No.
Keep that 10
No-
damn damage.
No touching.
Oh no.
Second attack.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That tracks. Don't even ask.
Yeah. So 10 damage, 1 persistent bleed.
No. 25 does not hit.
A 15 didn't hit though, so we know it's not a crit. But an 8's a crit for sure.
Toes a crit.
100%.
All right, so the Bloodlash starts flailing at you, Cato.
Isn't that a crit failure, Cato?
Yes, it is. I was just gonna wait for him to finish.
So it starts flailing at you. It meets contact. It finally gets some contact on you, and it goes into almost a blood frenzy, and it starts swinging violently, and tangles itself up, and also gains the stun condition too.
Sweet.
All right. And the last Blood Lash has one action. It's using it to... What's its health at? Okay,
Roll up into
so
a
it
ball.
is going to Blood Siphon. Oh, and...
Oh, can't.
And
no, it
Two
can.
To action activity.
It cannot. It cannot Blood Siphon. It's a 2-action activity. So it's literally going to flail one time.
and it is max.
It's max 6 damage, 1 persistent bleed. Or you get a fortitude check, don't you? Do you? No, you do not. 2 on a crit. So, yeah, you gain 1 persistent bleed damage and take 6 damage.
Yep.
And it is your turn, Mr. Alexander.
All right. I am
Panache is
going.
no longer active, correct?
Correct.
Well, doesn't it reactivate? I mean, you went last.
I start off with Panache,
Starts
but
off. He used the finisher, which ate his panache.
yeah, it eats my Panache.
But he just went last again. Don't you
No.
Yeah,
restore
but
your
it's
panache?
just at the beginning. Like normally he wouldn't start with Panache during a combat, so his ability lets him start combat with a Panache
Yeah,
point by
it-
deferring
So
his
it only
turn.
works one time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
But
gives him a
Panache works
freebie.
differently. He literally keeps it until he uses it. So,
Or until combat's over.
yeah.
So I am going to go, and I am going to try to feint this thing.
Do it.
Every time you say that, I think there's something wrong.
Ah.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm
you
like.
roll a deception check against
Its perception DC.
Oh, DC.
Yes.
If you cannot pull a bush,
You you do succeed against his
Sentient bush.
perception DC.
Do I critically succeed?
You do not, unfortunately.
Damn, it's a perceptive ass bush.
You're very close, but unfortunately, no. But you do succeed.
Okay, so I'm just going to do the normal feint. So it is going to be considered flat-footed against my next attack.
Go for it.
And because I fainted, I have my panache back.
Hell yeah.
So go for a swing. And flat-footed, just as a reminder, is a -2 to AC.
Yep, and that is in fact a critical damage, sir.
So 22 slashing damage and 2 precision.
Oh.
Well, now
Tentacles
bush.
free because now it's lost the ball.
Yeah, it like, you know, it felt unnecessary almost. Like when you drew back, you did your feint maneuver, a little parlay there. Freaking bush is already tangled up a little bit. Looks at it just kind of wavers, and when you slice at the bottom, there is 0 resistance. The bush, it's literally like hacking through grass. It literally just falls.
we will now call this the Karen slash. I'm so angry right now.
Super effective bushwhacking. So yeah. Anything else for you, Mr. Alexander?
That I know there's really no way for me to try to staunch the bleeding. But there's no check or anything. So
I do believe that there is an action to staunch bleeding.
The only way to immediately get rid of bleeding is to heal the full hit points.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's say
That-
from the rule book. Now, like you're not like bleeding anymore because you're done with that. But like,
Well, I got 1 persistent
He
bleed.
got hit
I
again.
got slapped.
well, I mean, but you get to make the check again at the end of your
Yeah.
turn.
There's also a low DC medicine check.
Yeah, if you has any medicine abilities.
Like
There
I know
is
I don't have like no items or anything to honestly help with that. So yeah.
Sorry, give it just a second. I'm gonna give you something to eat.
I think for my
If you would like to take an action to try and staunch the bleeding,
that's what I was going.
you can give me a medicine check whether you're trained or not, and I'll give you a DC for it because that seems ridiculous to me that you wouldn't. Anybody with any common sense would try to do
Like-
something. Unfortunately, that's not going to do
That's fair. All
it.
right, now
I did that to myself.
all right. Took my 1 bleed damage and D20. Nope, still bleeding.
You're still bleeding.
All right, that's me.
All right, Cato. You got a wrapped up bush in front of you. What do you do?
Tear it into little bushes.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah, you do.
Ooh, that's a lot of green on that board.
Is
I also carry and slash.
is effectively multiple smaller bushes now.
That is 16 plus 4 acid damage. It's pretty sexy.
That's something. Oh, yeah.
It hits me for 10 damage, and I just
It's like I see your 10 damage and I raise you 10 more.
You hit me?
Do you quarrel, sir?
So yeah, you effectively rip the bush to shreds, and what's left of the roots is burned by acid.
All right. So I take the vines and I start stuffing them in my pouch as I walk towards Alexander.
For you, sir, it is now you have 1 persistent bleed on you as well. If you would like to use your nature instead of medicine, I'll allow it.
I am not going to do that this turn. I'll take that 1 damage and
Take
I
that
will
1 damage.
get down there to my partner. And we
Wrong
going.
partner, sorry.
Oh, my bad. And staunch his bleeding.
You still get to roll. Okay, his bleeding is staunched. It's done. You also still get to roll just a flat D20 after you take damage.
I feel like your doodad is having issues.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my internet dropped for a sec.
It happens. So Cato ran up to you and shoved herbs in you. I'm not sure where because he's kind of weird. I don't know if he said to eat it or he shoved it in the wound or
shoved
offered
it in the
offered other applications. I'm not sure. That's on Cato.
That's okay. Just go with it.
Stuck an acidic fingernail in the cut.
Sounds very painful.
In other news, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna
kill shit again.
Treat his wounds. I'm gonna walk up over here. Give his wounds some loving. With my healer's tools. Where the hell is my thing? I've lost my character sheet.
Yeah, Nate, if you would, you can also count that towards your medicine check for healing if you would like, or if you're just attempting to staunch the bleeding, then I'll let you save the actual healing part of the because I think it's on a cooldown, isn't it? Like a 10-minute cooldown or something like that.
No, it's on a 1 hour cooldown per recipient. So yeah, I can use it turn after turn after turn, but it has to be on different people. But it doesn't matter to me.
If you would like to use it just to staunch the bleeding, that's fine. But if you would like to go ahead and heal him on top of that, but he will be on the 1 hour cooldown.
All right, well then I'll go ahead and do that then. So seeing as we've got a guaranteed roll there.
Yeah.
What is that, Lala? 2d8?
What?
For a medicine check for healing.
Like the treat wounds action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see. The treat wounds action is 10 minutes. And it is a DC 15 medicine check. La 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 la. I'm getting there. Sorry. On a regular success, it is a D8.
A regular success is like a 10, though, isn't it?
No, it's a 15, but 15. I rolled a 25.
So that's a critical. That's a critical.
So
success.
A critical success, he heals for 48 hit points.
Oh. Oh boy.
That's why I was trying to get you to treat wounds.
He got a little excited there for a minute. He just woke up. Whoa, hang on. That's some good fucking herbs right there.
Hold on.
And 8 damage.
Oh.
Wait, 4d8 and you healed 8?
3-1.
Oh, 3-1. Oh, dude. Oh, God. I hate being DM because I'm like, re-roll that shit. That's fucking shit. Re-roll that shit. Just fucking re-roll it. That's me saying F you roll 20. There you go. That's my personal F you to roll 20 tonight.
The DM uses a hero point.
I used my hero point for that. I love you, roll 20. You've provided a wonderful service, but
fuck. Look over at Cato.
Even
this is a lot better than that other shit you gave me. Thank you.
Yep. We call it coca.
I'm here to kill you, and I was like, "Oh, that's fucked up." Like,
yeah,
that brought me back to max.
Yes.
God bless.
Also, that did not take 10 minutes. I have combat medic.
Yeah, I remember that.
No, you can take 1.
I don't remember what it does.
Well, I know, like, because I have battle medicine, so I can just do it like as a turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
battle medicine.
That's the same
what
thing.
I've got. Yeah.
I feel like we need to talk about our feats going forward.
Well, yeah.
Well,
I think y'all both started with it, though, to be perfectly fair.
Yeah.
In the 6 seconds they were doing this, I picked up my bolts off the ground.
And
like I just imagine Cato just got like 2 herbs out of his bag, shoved them in his mouth, chewed it, and then just slapped it on the wound. Feel better? I'm like, yes. How?
Yes. How did you do
this? That is 120 XP.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing that way now.
Yeah, because I'm not letting that last boss fight happen again.
Come here, calculator.
How much did you say? I'm sorry.
120 experience points.
Okay.
So 1592 plus 800.
So 1712.
Grady just sent me that gif of the corgi mauling a head of lettuce.
What was it? 100.
120. So it should be 1712 now, I think.
Technically 700.
Technically 712.
Yeah.
It resets every 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, now that we're done with killer bushes, what were we here to do again? Kill wolves, right?
No, we're investigating.
Where's our chick?
By the way, Hathiel. That's how you do it without falling down.
I'm sorry, sir, but I saw you bleeding all over the place. Don't think I didn't
But I didn't fall down.
I didn't fall down.
I fall down.
HP was not 0.
All right.
try finding pigs instead of plants.
You know, nobody was there but me to witness that, and you did a terrible job.
I wasn't even trying to do a job.
Now you do notice after clearing out the bushes and that in the center of the 3 vines, they were actually wrapped around a wolf corpse. It looks like one of the wolves, similar to the wolves that you dispatched at the beginning of the campaign.
Oh, so this is
like it's creating one of
everything.
those tainted wolves, or like it's decaying
Like
it.
it was probably
Eating it?
eating.
I mean, if somebody'd like to roll a check,
Well,
What
yeah.
check you want, sir? Because I'm baffled.
nature's good, survival's good, animal handling's good, and
see.
perception will be a higher DC, but it's available. Okay, we got Cato, Halathiel.
See what I believe about this.
That's perception.
Yep.
Hi, Potato.
Okay, so
Hi.
we've got everybody except Halathiel.
Wait, we could have rolled perception on that.
You rolled nature.
Well, I was
You
asking.
could have rolled perception, but it was a higher DC.
It was a higher DC.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing my guy would have used.
Yeah. Just looking at it for you, Alexander. No, it doesn't look like it was growing out of the wolf or anything. It just looks like it was literally feasting off the wolf's blood. And for Cato and Rima, you are 100% aware. Yes, they were literally just attached. There was a wolf corpse, and they were eating it. In fact, looking at the wounds from those nature checks, they probably killed it.
No, we can't bring that to town. No. You can plant it in your own garden. That's the only place. Yeah, it's like free fertilizer.
The wolf corpse?
No, the plant.
So we can bring the wolf corpse back.
Well,
for fertilizer.
Is Cato wanting to plant?
The plant? I mean, it's a plant.
To plant the plant?
You didn't hear me when I killed the other one and ripped it into pieces? I started stuffing it in my pack.
Yeah, that's what he said.
He's gonna try and harvest the seeds from it.
It's a vine.
Fertilizer.
Awala.
Koala?
Oh, so you're just gonna shove the vines in the ground and let them just reattach roots and roll?
No, because now I see what it eats. I'm buying pigs.
No, I was actually calling her over here so she can, do what she wanted to come in and do and check this out.
She is currently unseen.
Well, that's why I hollered at her.
Yeah, you shout for her, but yeah, nothing.
Okay.
I'm going to start heading back where we left her. Looking over my shoulder at my companions and seeing if they're coming.
Well, I mean,
whereabouts we going? Up at their tree?
I mean, we keep
If
going.
you
I
want-
would just wanted to
if
get
you
her
want-
attention while we had this area secured.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go back up the road and look for her a little bit, that's fine. But she's just currently unseen. You just assume. I mean, you can assume what you want to out of that, but
Yeah, if she was just having to be an earshot, then
yeah,
cool. But
that's just that. Yeah, that was it. Just shouted. Nothing came back. But yeah, if you want to go look for her, you can.
Well, we are in kind of dangerous territory. I suppose we ought to go make sure she's not aided.
Okay, well, if one person's coming with, I'm going.
Where's he going?
I'm gonna go check
sure
on
she-
our elf patron.
All right.
we'll wait here and make sure nothing else comes.
All right. So tell me how long you're looking and where you're looking.
I'm looking in the bushes here.
Well, she had a
Over-
torch
over
when
here?
we left her. So
She had a torch.
I'm walking down this path looking for light.
None in that direction.
Okay. I hit the road at some point, I'm sure.
There is no road.
I thought we
That's
followed
why
a road
she's-
at some point and then hit this
No,
trail.
that's why she told. Remember, she told you horses wouldn't help because y'all were going through the wilderness.
Welcome to the jungle.
Well, she told us she was falling back a certain distance, right?
She said that I will leave that for you to explore. If you need my help, you will find me out here. I'm going to set up snares and make sure nothing else gets out of the rotten corpses. So I'm guessing she's setting up snares somewhere. But when she walked off, it was not back where y'all came from. It was this direction.
Was that direction? Okay, well, I would be heading in the direction she went.
Okay.
This direction.
So that direction. And yes, if you're actively looking for her, I'm assuming you say her name a couple times.
Boy.
Yeah.
Will appear. She is currently. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the layers. There she is.
I think I see the
Can
tip
you see
of
her, or is she outside of the dynamic
I
lane?
see the tip of her token.
Okay.
I'm also keeping my eyes out for her snares so I don't fall in them.
Yeah, actually, when you get like right here, she's like, "Hang on," she's like, she'll step out and stop you and say, "Hold there."
Holding my bagpipes.
Yes. Do you need my help? Is there some?
Oh, well, there was some bushes up there and a wolf corpse. We've cleared the area if you wanted to take a look at it. My lady.
Let's see here. Yes, those are what they call bloodlash vines. What I like to call bloodlash vines.
Very accurate description.
Yeah, I've seen them a few times. I assumed they were feasting on the corpse of something, but I'm more interested about what's inside
Inside the tree?
the tree.
Very well. We just
And
thought we'd
if you
let
look
know
over,
about the wolf
if you
corpse.
yeah, if you look over, you can actually see it looks like in this area here.
Stairs.
Tunnel?
Kind of. Yeah, it's like a entrance, den entrance.
Like a hollow.
Like a hollow. Yeah.
Very well. Me and my companion shall heroically go in there and clear out any danger. We just thought we'd let you know about the wolf corpse.
Heroically.
Did I hear that? I really want to know if I heard that.
Yeah.
How loud were you talking, Matthew?
Not very loud. I whisper sweet nothings in ladies' ears.
That's creepy.
Okay, I'll let it go.
Hey, you're way the hell over there, wound boy.
Ooh.
Well, I'm 15 feet away.
You are. You can
I'm
eye
still
roll at
side-eyeing.
me. That's
I'm
fine.
side-eyeing the shit out of you.
I just got the idea of like the sassy house cat giving you the side eye when my bowl is half empty.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna finish the
It's like a-
conversation, let her go back to
like
her
a-
stuff.
She'll
As I
say-
walk
Emotional
by and
status.
see her side eye, and be like, "Are you still having a problem with your eggs?"
Yeah. I am.
You may need to go see a doctor.
No, I don't.
I am a doctor.
Baby, I was born this way. You shamed me.
Not shaming you.
I hope you get hurt and I can't heal you.
That's rude.
Rude.
So, shall we venture forward?
Yes, she said that she
She'll-
was curious about what was inside the big tree.
she's going to go look at the corpses. Let me see something real quick. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need to read something before y'all enter the hollow,
Yeah.
though. So pretty much, once you get close to the opening, who's up first, going towards the tunnel?
I'm gonna gesture at Alexander and be like, "After you."
I got this.
I'll say, no, I had my fun. I showed you how it's done. You learned.
Oh, speaking of which, while before we continue, I am going to stuff some herbs in my mouth myself.
And my sassy response back is, "It looked like you just did it like I did."
But I didn't fall on the ground.
But you sure did stumble right into it.
I didn't stumble. I'll say it eventually got me.
Was that's for you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you heal 15. By now your bleeding should be staunched. It lasts 1 minute, I believe.
Cool.
So
And out of that plethora of checks,
1 minute
at some point.
I do believe most persistent damage lasts 1 minute. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
just hardcore.
I was just surprised because that's 10 damage if you fail all your saves.
Yeah.
I do believe persistent damage on average lasts 1 minute.
P2 don't give a shit.
Nope, sure don't.
See here. Yes, but it takes 1 minute.
Yeah, P2 don't give a shit.
But you do get to make a check every round.
Yeah.
Yeah, every round you get to make a
Flat check.
A good luck check.
A check.
All right. So do your reading whatever you got there and just let me know what you need.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure our follow order is going to be Cato, then Alexander, then Nathiel.
Sounds good to me.
God dang it. Anyways, so yeah, once you who's up first, Cato?
Yeah.
Let's see here. So once you get up close to the opening, you're hit with the overwhelming smell of wet and rotten fur coming from the hole. Yeah. Not a pleasant
Mammals.
smell. Now, the hole is not quite big enough for anybody to just walk through. You have to get down on your hands and knees and climb inside.
Is it
Okay.
dark?
You going in?
Like looking into the hole, is it dark?
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna hand Cato a crossbow bolt that is glowing.
okie dokie.
Yeah, it's pitch black.
I stick it in my teeth so everybody else can see.
Checks.
And I'll go prone and crawl in.
All right. Stop
be
once
behind
you
him.
stop once you get right here.
There or one more.
One more.
There
All
you
right.
go.
So once you get there, the narrow tunnel is slick with foul-smelling mud. It leads down into a cramped den by a shimmering pool of oily water. The chamber stinks of wet fur and sickness. Next to the pool, between the gnarled and dying tree roots, is the rotting carcass of what must have once been a truly gigantic wolf. Nosing around it is a nosing around it is a pair of hairless mutant wolves, their bodies deformed by large pustules and tumors. Although they have no eyes, they clearly detect your presence, for they turn their heads at you and snarl. Now,
I think I fought one of these in Bloodborne already.
this pool right here, Nate, I
Yeah.
know you can see it. I don't know if anybody else can yet.
I
but
can just make it out.
This actually provides dim light. So
Alright.
so if you feel the need to drop the torch at any time,
The crossbow bolt.
this is your thingamabob.
Alright, not gonna say anything.
Right
But
now, go ahead.
there's someone up my butt, so I'm gonna start slapping him with my tail.
Well, as of right now, the wolves are not actually attacking you. They are simply looking and snarling. And that doesn't happen until you actually get one more square in.
Okay, so I'm there.
You're
Gotcha.
there. Yeah. And
So-
everybody else will be one more up. There you go.
I booty slap the person behind me. Slap him with my booty.
What? So I go turn. Kind of gently slap Hathio's face with my tail.
The furry thing.
So this furry appendage comes flying at me, so I start slapping back at it.
I go kind of like wave
sounds.
and point up towards Cato and go, what he did.
All right, so I'm gonna look back at Rima, and I'm gonna throw my bagpipes at her because I don't have a tail. And then I'm gonna shrug at her and go, I don't have a tail.
We're gonna throw his bagpipes back out of this hole. I've seen him summon them to him. I'm not concerned about it. Just throw them out the hole behind me. Get this
All
shit
right.
out of here.
Y'all good?
Stare at him like this.
Oh, I can't see. I got a character sheet for my face.
All right. I
I
think
need
that
to
next
see this how you stare at me.
move inside.
I mean, you glare at me, but I got slapped by a tail.
It was a gentle slap.
You threw bagpipes at me.
Because I don't have a tail.
They have poles. You could have put out my eye.
I mean, he tried to take my eye out with a tail. I'm just saying.
It's a fluffy tail.
Roll a random d20 for eye loss.
Oh no!
Oh,
No.
I want it. Yeah.
No.
Oh boy.
Halathiel loses an eye.
Arrgh, I'm a pirate.
Throwing bagpipes.
You see, I did lose an eye to a fluffy
He
tail.
lost an eye to a tail, and you're fine.
Because obviously I couldn't name after that.
No. Yeah.
My depth
No,
perception got
everything's
thrown off.
good.
All right.
So-
So he scooted up. I'm gonna scoot.
Cato, when you enter the room, the wolves seem to get on edge. Like they were just looking and snarling almost. If you would, I know you're not at your computer right now. I don't know how far away you are.
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, but from rolling.
Oh, yeah. What you need?
I'll roll for you. Do you know what your nature/survival is?
6.
Okay, so almost like just from dealing with things in the wild, you could kind of they were like telling you they were on edge, and they kind of expected their size and their snarl for you to just leave. Once you walked in, they kind of got on edge, like, oh shit, I might
It didn't
have to
work.
And
That
plan A
work.
didn't work. I guess it's time for plan B.
Once Alexander is within is in the area, they go on the offensive.
Yeah.
So at this point, I will need perception checks for initiative from everybody.
This one I am going to roll.
That's a nice description. Mutant wolf.
Very descriptive.
Very descriptive. I
Teenage Mutant
believe
Ninja Wolf.
I am missing one person. Am I? Or am I?
No.
Nope, that's everybody.
Yep.
That is everyone.
All right. Halathiel, you're up first, and you see tail in your eyeball.
Pretty much. Okay,
But
we
you
so
do
this
know
is-
that
the
you do
snarling?
know, but he did make this motion at you, so you know that much.
So we assume it's either a shark or an alligator
Yeah.
right.
Something that bites.
Or a lizard folk.
with a big jaw set.
Okay, so I'm going to move over here.
And you would have heard snarling, so you do know that there is something snarling.
Yep, I see that. Okay, I see them. All right, and Cato dropped that crossbow bolt, correct?
It's in my teeth.
Open your mouth.
So no.
I don't have lips, so
Does a 16 hit their AC?
Unfortunately, it does not.
I just had a thought.
Yeah.
If I sit the crossbow bolt on my tongue and open my mouth, do I become a bullseye lantern?
Okay, so
I'll be
that
back. 1
bolt
minute.
goes streaking across.
Awkward when the DM leaves.
Right?
I'm awkward.
We know.
He is awkward.
We're aware of your awkwardness, but we love you regardless.
It's part of your charm.
I dislike all of you.
No, you don't.
You don't
I
just.
mean,
That's not nice.
in all fairness, we've been a little rough around the edges today, but it's been a long work week. That's all I can say.
I have returned.
Mark
I feel
Crummer.
pretty normal. I don't feel particularly rough around the edges.
All right. So what
okay, so if I missed, I flung that crossbow bolt out of Cato's mouth, so that
Yes.
light touched crossbow bolt's going to be back here somewhere.
the whole room is perfectly visible by everybody in the party.
Yeah.
Even though I missed, I still succeeded. Jeez.
Yes. There's still light.
You're still light. All right, that's it for my turn.
All right. After your turn is this wolf here.
Grumble.
And this one. All right.
All right.
So this wolf will come in at Cato because he was the first one that walked in. And he is going to attack at you.
Ha! I
With
haven't raised
one-
yet. I have the best AC ever.
Yeah.
Good job.
And he is going to tear at you with his jaws.
And he misses.
And he misses.
Lizard man did a bamboozle.
And then he comes in and he fires. And then he fires again.
Dang.
Aha! Had I been raging, that would have hit.
It would have hit. So
it would
doesn't hit.
have. It does not.
Ah.
Double
So-
bamboozles.
The bamboozles continue.
So what? When you're raging, you lose AC?
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed you by one.
Yeah.
All right. So, wolf charges at you, bites, nothing, bites again, grazes, no damage, and Alexander.
All right. I'm going to take a step so that way I know Rima can get in.
She can get in.
And then I am going to.
I'm going to house rule something, by the way, because I don't like this.
Okay.
A 5-foot step while you are all within a creature's attack, within the creature's base to base with the creature, it's
Right,
not going to
nice.
cost an action.
Okay. Base to
To
base
move
or
base to
threaten?
base, or while you're in.
Like, while if you're already base to base with the creature and you're simply taking a 5-foot step within that creature's range, then that is not going to take an action, because I feel like that is normal part of conflict. You're not just going to
You're going
stand
to
in
shift
your
a little. You're not
spot.
just going to
You're
stand still and go.
You're not just going to stand still and fight poke at it, and he's going to poke at you. Like, a 5-foot step while in conflict with a creature base to base is not going to cost an action. I'm just going to go ahead and house rule that.
So just to
Alright.
solidify and clarify the rules, we can take a 5-foot step once per round as an attack action. Oh,
Yeah.
as a part of an attack action.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I like
That's
that.
one.
And it doesn't have to be an actual attack. It can any combat maneuver is fine.
Cool.
So I have
So-
to ask for the range, guys. If you're using a bow or crossbow.
5-foot step still in action.
Okay.
Yeah. It's only while base to base.
I am going to try to feint this wolf. Against its perception DC.
All right. It's against its
18.
perception, and unfortunately, that is a fail.
Damn.
They've probably got like some blind sight or some goober smooch stuff that automatically passes.
I mean, it is a mutant.
It could have 6 eyes.
They have no eyes.
You could have 10 noses.
Grimlocks were like that back in 3.5.
I feel like that's like an elephant mixed with an octopus.
So I guess it's just a regular fail. It wasn't a
But all
crit fail.
tentacle-
It was. I'm actually looking up what this word means right now to find that out for you.
word?
Words. You can't know that word. That's cheating.
Cheating. That's our word.
Pachingo.
Bingo. Data loves pachinko. I know I'm on the spirit. Bingo, pachinko. I'm ready. Let's go.
Make your life difficult. Because it seems like I'm always the one like You have to
Let's
look shit
go.
up for.
Let's go look up the rule book on this guy.
It's Vamron's turn. Break out the rules.
Rule book.
Okay. No,
And the dictionary.
it is not a crit fail. It's just a regular fail.
Okay. If that should happen, then it was a crit fail for me.
Yeah.
Want to try again?
Bank number 2.
Nope.
Oh no.
Still not crit fail?
Still not a crit fail.
Is this thing considered flat-footed with us flanking it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
So-
not sure if that's an actual rule or not, but yes.
Yes, that sounds great.
All right, then I'm just going to take a swing at it at this point because I'm getting aggravated with this wolf.
Fucking
I'm not understanding how he's reading me
good.
while I'm trying to juke and chop.
He has
Even
no
God.
eyes.
I know it's fucking me up. Don't know how to handle this.
He hears you with his tail.
Doubt it.
Unfortunately, that is a miss. Even flanking.
Well, great guys.
I know. These low rolls are murdering us today.
All right, that's me. That's all 3.
All right. This wolf is going to come running up at you, Alexander.
Yep.
And he is attack number 1.
Nope.
And that is a nat 1, I believe. So he actually stumbles and falls on his trying to get a hold of you, and he will lose his last action.
Quick, drive the point home. Flip it off. Make sure it sees you.
And Cato. It is your turn, sir.
I'm gonna slap that wolf up. So, action 1, gonna rage. Dropping my AC 1.
What a image, pal.
But buffing that fucking damage, yo.
Yeah. So that's gonna
Alright.
be 7 slashing to acid.
All right. So, are you doing your Inspire Courage right now?
Not currently. I had to use an
Not
action
currently.
move.
So 7 damage and 2 acid. Now the slashing damage, you feel your claws break into him. The acid, while it definitely is unleashed into him, it doesn't look like it even sizzles. It just kind of falls off its side.
10-4.
Acid.
we're gonna
I was born of this.
That's right. I'm gonna slap it one more again just for measures, and misses completely.
All right. Yes, 100% miss.
And that's gonna be turn.
That's actually a critical failure.
Oh, well. I swing so hard, I spin myself around and give myself stun 1, yeah?
Jesus.
I like that for, like,
I mean, it
I
kind of
really
makes sense.
do.
Like you'd
I
spin
really
around
do.
and spend
I'm-
one of your actions reorienting yourself.
I feel like you did overextend, and I'm gonna give you stun 1. Yeah, I feel like that's a.
I like that.
I'm digging the stun.
I really like this. I ain't gonna lie. I really
It
like.
adds some realism to it. Like you critically miss, so like now you have to like reorient yourself before you can attack again. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like throwing out a
So,
stance or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, throws you. Yeah, you lost your balance or something.
Yeah. So So yeah, that's gonna be a stun 1 on you there.
10.
And is that all of your?
That's
Is
it.
that your turn? All right, Rima.
Well, I hear a lot of noise. So I'm gonna come up here where I can see something.
A whole lot of not good going on.
Yeah, I couldn't have seen. Nope. Okay. Cool. That's cool. I'm not
Weird
okay. But
mutant pustule wolves and yeah.
I'm This is gonna come as a surprise,
Jesus beam?
but
I'm gonna Jesus beam that thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna use. I'm gonna stick with the good damage because it seemed to work on the plants. So if it's not broke, I don't fix it. But I don't think a 14 hits.
Unfortunately, it does not.
Oh balls. In this case, I am Gark 2. What is one? No, that not that. Do 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 do.
Hey! Thanks for coming, everybody. The dulcet tones of Lala.
Hey Cam, I need you to look at your character sheet for me when you get a sec. I need to know if faint is a visual effect.
Yeah, I think that's my turn. I would yeah, that's my turn.
And
That
that
is my turn because I moved in and used 2 action. It's been my turn.
Yeah,
I forgot I moved.
turn.
Forgot I moved. My bad.
I did too.
All it says is, with a misleading flourish, you leave an opponent unprepared for your real attack. Attempt a deception check against that opponent's perception DC. That's it.
That's enough gray area. That's fine for me.
That's not great. They didn't see. You could have slapped him with the blade.
Yeah. Halathiel, your turn, buddy.
Sweet. I'm gonna start off. Spire.
Inspire.
I'm just gonna throw it back up on the board so everyone can read that one. Alright, and second part of this particular verse on this guy right here. I'm gonna play some haunting mellow tones and Phantom Pain.
Phantom Pain, and that is a will
Save.
throw.
Well, succeeds.
And he succeeds.
Does not crit succeed, so he will take the initial damage but no persistent damage.
Yes.
Yay!
2 damage.
3 because Inspire.
3 damage.
That's
Nice.
That's how this night's going.
Yeah, that's
literally
pretty average
that's
tonight.
2 1s. 1/1.
That's
Plus
a
1.
lot. There's a lot of ones. There's a lot of ones going around tonight.
Yeah. I'm with your original statement. Screw you, Roll20.
Yeah.
You've been uncooperative.
So like Phantom Pain.
I'm rolling low tonight. I mean,
Yeah, at least it's even this time.
Yeah, it's not discriminatory this time. So, all right, this feller here is locked up with Cato. He is going to attack number 1. That is a miss. Not a crit fail. Right.
Not a crit fail, yeah.
Attack 2.
Definitely a miss.
Yeah. So you take 8 damage, and then
And then
Oh. Oh, never mind. That's
That's not working right now.
so
That doesn't happen right now.
wow.
Sorry, with the previous action. Sorry, brain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that happens.
I was thinking previous turn.
that does.
Yeah. That totally hurts.
Um, DM, why'd you roll 2d6?
Because
Because
it says 2d6.
no, it's just 1d6 plus 2.
So you take 5.
5, so 6. And 1 persistent acid.
And 1 persistent acid.
So, same thing.
So
It's,
it's 6.
I mean, it works out the same, but
Not quite the same.
Oh, guys.
guys.
I guess you're hurting a little.
Yeah, that would be 14 points of damage just took.
That's chunky. So
Okay.
Alexander, it's your turn, buddy.
You
Okay.
just watch this wolf rip a chunk of
He
flesh
just
out of
ripped
Nato.
into Cato. Like he's got lizard bits in his mouth right now.
All right.
You're inspired.
I am inspired.
You are inspired.
Probably more by the wolf than my music, but
That's a lot of damage.
I feel like I should look like Frieza at the end of every fight in DBZ. Just the end of his tail is gone.
right? Just
I'm
rip
down
your
with
tail
that.
off.
I'm gonna.
It'll
The
grow
wolf
back.
is chewing on your tail right now. Wolf has your whole tail in his It'll grow back. It's
I
fine.
want to try and fang him again.
It's going for the fight.
Do it.
I feel like the wolf is making the face that cats make when they're eating lizards. They're like,
Do you get a +1 from
I don't think I've got skills.
Not for skills. It's for attacks, damage rolls, and fear.
Feint's an attack, isn't it?
Feint is
It's an
not an
action.
attack. It's a skill.
It is an action. It's you're
It
flanking.
is an action, but it is a skill action.
facts.
I'm not 100% sure on the roll for it, so I'm just gonna say yes because I don't know if flanking affects it.
Well, I'll say
I know flanking, flat-foot is just what, a -2 AC?
yeah.
Is that it?
Negative
Does
2
it-
circumstance penalty to AC.
But does that affect its
Perception.
It just says to AC.
Yeah, which it's a perception DC. I don't know if AC.
Well, it doesn't say DCs. It just says to their AC. A creature is flat-footed, taking a -2 circumstance penalty to AC to creatures that are flanking it.
I hate one-offers. I really do. Unfortunately, Cam, it fails. It almost fell for it. Is Cam froze or is he reading intently?
Can't
Cam's
hear
froze
you.
because his mic
Yeah,
is
his
because
mic is
Amanda
gone.
just spoke and his
Nothing
mic
came through.
didn't pick it up. So
Yep. Still can't hear you.
we still can't hear you, Amanda.
Nope.
Cameron's froze up and you're talking through his mic.
No, she just unmuted her mic. I still can't hear her either.
Still can't hear her either.
We can see you move. Nope. I can read your lips though. Yeah.
Do they say kiss her, Fanny?
Looks like you have yourself deafened now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nope.
Still no.
That wasn't a word.
Not a word.
Oh, Cam is. Well, Vamron's officially gone. Wherever he went.
And he came back.
Hello.
Yes, now we can.
Hey.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, his whole shit froze up again.
Yeah,
We
we
saw-
saw his head stuck, and then you were just mouthing at us.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening here.
Yeah, next time it happens, I gotta get a picture of that error code so I can start doing some research.
So, just saying, it's not a Swamp Mage stream without technical difficulties.
Yeah, I mean that's
This
part
is
of
just a new one that we've not really experienced
Yeah.
regularly
it's
before.
part of. I mean, it's part of what we do.
Okay, so
If we don't have normal problems, we have new problems. That's. I mean,
all right,
What-
so nothing
Unf-
happens.
unfortunately, the feint is unaffected.
Fair
I
enough.
was rooting for you.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
That's fine.
Super close.
So, let me think. How can I do something cool?
Yeah, do something cool. Like shish kebab a wolf through his asshole.
Grapple it.
Oh, kind of like a visceral on that pig in Bloodborne,
Yeah.
Yeah,
where you just fist him in the backside.
yeah, just fist him.
Oh, God.
I like the casual way he's on board with this. Yeah, just fist him.
Just fist him.
Jesus.
Cato does it every day. Every time we play, he's fisting things.
Oh, God.
That deep.
Not okay.
All right, I gotta pull my character sheet back up real quick. Oop, oop. Character sheet. Uh, not a good spot.
Hit with a hammer. Normally
Oh,
my
It's always a
go-to.
good solution.
It's always my go-to in video games, in real life, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's not working right. Hit with a hammer.
Sound logic.
yeah, I'm going to try to stab this thing.
Hit it in the whip with a whoop.
That's not a hammer.
Could be.
That's a hit.
Woo! Ooh, that's a crit.
Yeah. Hit that bitch with a bottle.
Holy shit! All right. So that is 16 damage. Is the battle is that with your
Are you inspired?
Are you inspired?
Yes.
All right. So that's 16 damage.
I feel pretty good about it.
Right.
I'm inspired by this. What just happened?
Do I feel badass enough after that slash to give me panache?
Yes, you feel badass enough after that slash to give you panache. Unfortunately, something else also happens.
Oh, fuck you, Dean.
Oh,
It explodes in a shower of acid.
it
Yeah.
does.
Literally does.
It literally does.
Did it really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
pustule blood.
god.
So I need Halathiel, Cato. I need all of you
Ooh, that's a hard flex.
to make a reflex save.
Wait a minute. It's a hairless, eyeless wolf that explodes with acid. It's a xenomorph.
All right, we got 2 passes. Alexander fails,
Because he was suppressed.
You're a cat.
and just waiting on Cato. Cato passes. So
Literally, Alexander gets caught suppressed.
Hold on.
Don't you have a reroll? Oh, you don't have cat's luck, do you?
I don't have cat's luck. think I might go for a hero point.
Xenomorph.
Hey.
It's a burster.
It's a burster.
Hey.
There it is.
Everyone succeeds.
We dodged that
That's hero
acid.
point.
So,
Ooh.
yes, you. It's in the middle of looking at Cato and Halathiel, and it's kind of going back and forth. It's not sure who to attack. You fucking slam it right in the back with your kukri is what you attack with. Your kukri. And when you do, you feel huge contact. You split into the wolf, and then acid explodes from a pustule on his back. But everyone instinctually gets out of the way.
I think this is the first time I've ever been punished for critting.
It's the first I saw it, and I'm like, that's dickery. Like,
But it only happens if it gets critically hit.
yes.
Hickory dickory dock.
And so
Oh, that wasn't a death?
No.
No.
Oh
That's
my!
just a crit.
that's
That
just
was
a crit.
It's
He's
just
still
if a
up.
creature
He's still
critically hits a
going.
mutant wolf while adjacent to it.
Jesus.
Yeah. Them bitches are apparently covered in pustules, and like you stabbed the cyst and it went.
And then we all had to dodge.
I'm going for another stab, I guess.
Oh shit.
Go
Don't
for it,
critical.
What's the
Apparently
worst?
not. I just missed this time.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Are they not?
that is a miss.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of grateful for you missing that time.
Fuck.
We just need to get in that good spot where we hit, but we don't critically hit.
Right? We just need to
Fucking
get that nice middle.
A nice
I
middle
fucking
ground.
love this game. I'm sorry.
So don't get a 29 or get somewhere between like
Let's shoot for 21.
21 sounds like a good one.
Safe.
I mean, it worked on the reflex saves, so.
Jesus mighty.
Oh,
Yes, she does.
is that your turn?
That's it. Yeah, because I tried fucking deceiving it, but these things are like telepathic. And then I critted and almost killed our entire party, and then I missed. So
I feel like you were.
feel like I'm
I
good.
feel like you were slightly stunned after you slashed it aggressively, and it was like, bleh. You're like, oh damn.
No, the only person that's stunned is me right now. I'm just like, who the fuck was that?
Oh,
That was a bunch.
all right. So, yeah.
Now I'm about to get nommed.
Now you're about to get nommed by this wolf.
Did I
of fear.
guess?
You're finna get all the smoke.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who
Yep.
attacked.
That's why I kind of kept myself here. Yep.
Is that a crit?
It's not a crit. It is not a crit.
Why didn't it roll damage? I don't even know what its damage is.
Gamma. It was a miss by one.
One? Yeah.
It's
One.
one.
Or it would have been a crit.
Ridiculous.
Actually, okay, there it is. So it is.
Okay.
So that's 9 damage.
9 damage.
9 damage plus 2 more, so 11 damage. 2 of it is acid, if that matters.
It fucking matters to me. Because it's damage.
And then for its second action,
There. Yep.
so
Another 8.
another 8 and 1 persistent damage.
So 3 persistent. For a minute.
All right.
Third action.
Miss.
Miss. Beautiful. All right. And that is his turn. Cato,
What?
how you feeling, bud?
I'm feeling like that if you get 2 stacks of this damage for a minute, should we win this fight, it's not going to matter much because I can't fix persistent acid damage.
Okay, here the thing is, this damage doesn't stack. All right, that was a special thing for Bloodlash. You get 1 persistent damage.
Okay.
Feel a
You
little
can't
better.
roll out of it.
And you can roll out of it.
Anyhow, so at the end of the turn, I take the 1 persistent from
At
last
the
round, correct?
end of your turn. Yes, sir.
Okay. That scared the flippy floppy out of me.
Yeah, that was a special thing for Bloodlash where they could stack bleed.
Guess I'm gonna slap the wolf and miss with a 1.
You're inspired,
Critical.
though.
Still, critical failed.
No, you had a 10.
But he rolled
What-
that one.
What,
They
what's
rolled
Net
an
there?
ones
out
don't
one.
matter.
They
Well,
they do.
They do matter?
No, they don't.
That's what you
So,
say,
Only
Matt.
nat
oh,
20s matter. Only nat 20s matter. That is not a crit failure.
thank God. There
The
we
magic
go.
number.
But I
Is
rolled a
hit.
1 for damage.
You still dealt 5 damage.
All right, that's turn because I'm still
That was
stun 1.
Was stun 1, yes. So you've got but you are no longer stunned. So you take 1 persistent damage.
Yep.
And roll your flat d20.
Ah, shucks butters. Shucks butters.
Shucks butters. Oh, there it is.
And it is staunched. The acid is no longer hurting you.
Cool beans.
You slung it off when you smacked that wolf.
Acid? I was raised
Also,
in
also raised in this. That's right.
this.
I'm surprised you don't have like resistance to it. To be honest with you.
I'm really
It's-
surprised you don't.
It's like level 4.
And Rima.
Let's see. Who is oozing the most life matter out of their body?
I think that's
Got it.
Alexander.
I think me and Cato are kind of in the same boat right now.
No. I'm doing better than you, buddy. Go ahead.
Okay.
I am going to attempt battle medicine. Yeah, he still needs to be. Sir, God help me. Hey.
That is a pass.
Okay. What was that, a D8? Is that what I
Yeah.
said last time?
It's a D8
Yeah.
per success.
Oh.
I'll take it. I'll take every drop of it.
But that only takes 1 action.
Yeah. Hold on. So that's that. Are you still oozing things?
Hmm?
Are you still oozing your life force?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to attempt to do the heal upon you. Bless America.
Reroll that.
You're just tired of seeing ones, aren't you? I
I'm
mean,
so
her
sick of
attack was
ones.
11.
There. I re-rolled it.
She re-rolled it.
There you God bless.
It wasn't a
Fucking
one.
America. Cameron heals 6 hit points.
I got him, bruh. I got it.
I mean, technically I'm inspired, so it affects damage. So
So that would be 3. And that's a
And-
crit. So
I got
double
it.
it and you're at a 6.
I
There you
got
go.
I got him.
Logic behind my fucking.
DM said, "I've had enough of this shit. It's not even fun at this point.
That's
We
not
all
even
keep rolling
fun
ones."
at this point.
So you are pissing me off.
It's okay. I got him. Because my
Hold
turn's
on,
next.
I'm not done yet. I still have an action left. Let's see. Let's do. Oh damn.
Damn.
This doesn't do anything right now. That's too many things. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Doop 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 doo.
Badoo, 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 badoo.
Do 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 do.
Mamma. Let's.
Well, let's. You want to fight about it?
Yeah.
All right.
Big whoop. Want to fight about it?
And Big Whoop want to fight about it?
I'm gonna try to heal you one more again.
One more again.
Please don't be one or a two.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
there you go.
Jeez.
I
That's
bet that's
dumb.
still. Okay.
So a little bit in the red, but not enough to worry about.
Look, I am
I know.
locked on you.
I know. It's fine. I appreciate it so incredibly much.
I like you and all, but damn, cat, you needy.
Yeah. In this case, yeah, I was. I needed all of your attention.
Just like a cat. Damn.
Love me.
All
Is that
right.
your turn, Rima?
Hell yeah, it's my turn. I've done battle medicine, healed twice.
Fucking all full triage.
I'm standing behind this guy going, I can't stop the bleeding if you keep getting hit.
Halathiel.
All right. So as I've been playing my inspiring battle music with my bagpipes, you heard the tempo change a minute, but seeing as I saw Rima like frantically casting magic and band-aids at him, the tempo changes to a more aggressive solo. And as soon as I hit my last note, I rock back, my scarf comes to life and slings across at this wolf here. As Scarf of Slashing Steel, critical
With that
hits.
crit.
Crits.
Nice.
Yeah, unfortunately it's going to explode.
Yeah.
But it's going to take 10 slashing damage and 2 persistent bleed. Or still 1 persistent bleed.
I think it's still 1 persistent bleed.
Still 1
but
persistent bleed.
It is 10 slashing damage.
All right, let me roll a reflex
Go ahead
save.
and roll that reflex save.
Nope.
I don't even remember the damage.
3d6.
Oh, God.
Roll some 1s for us there, Vish. Show us we're not alone.
Forever alone.
I don't think that actually did right.
I did roll a 1.
Effectively fucking undid everything I did.
Still in the positives from what you did do, and that helps. I'm still not back to where I was.
Still in that game. If it makes you feel any better, if I would have been casting that spell at level 8, it would have instantly died.
To level 8.
Yeah. I have to cast it at heightened level 8.
Okay.
What the hell
What was up with the tempo change?
The tempo change is a 3. It's a 3 action to initiate the Scarf of Slashing Steel.
Got you.
And then it's only a sustain to attack with it after that. So it's only a one skill thing.
Hold on. What wolf did you hit?
The one to his
This
in
one
front of me.
over here.
This one?
Yeah.
That one.
In that case, his gore spray wouldn't have triggered. Gore spray is a creature critically hits a mutant wolf while adjacent to it. He is not adjacent to that wolf.
That's true. Cameron, take back that 12 damage.
Okay.
I was like, there was a weird, like, you have to be next
Yeah.
to it thing.
Yeah, take back that 12 damage.
Sorry. I was like, wait, no.
Yeah.
While adjacent to it. I am
Yeah.
not
It does say
adjacent to
while
it.
adjacent to it. Yep.
Sweet sauce.
I'll take that.
Heal 12.
I like sauce.
Hey, fun
Alright.
fact, though, that gore spray only affects the creature that hit it, not everyone next to it.
Oh, well.
It says the triggering creature takes 3d6 acid damage.
It says. But it says everyone around it has to.
Oh, and then it just must not be in the. No, I'm reading gore spray. It says the triggering
The
creature
trigger
takes
takes
3d6
3d6.
acid damage.
This occurs even if the attack kills.
Okay.
Then unless your side says something else.
No. Well, let me look at my side.
I say, look at your side, because, like, we're hoping, because that damn pustule popping hurts.
Nope, that's good. Only the triggering creature.
Woo! And you have to be adjacent to it to trigger.
And you have to be adjacent. All right.
Cool.
This wolf here is going to take a snap at Halathiel because
That wolf's still up? Fuck, I thought
Yeah.
it died.
nah,
He's still gnawing on Cato's tail.
he's got Cato's tail in his mouth. He just finished eating it, and now the elf looks kind of delicious. He's playing some funky music.
I'm glad you think this is funny.
This is not a song, it's a sandwich.
That's right.
It's really just a hoagie in disguise.
Hello.
So, boom.
Pretty sure that's an ouch. Check.
18?
Yes, that's an ouch.
That's an 8. That's an ouch. So
Yeah, can you
11
crit
points
me
of-
instead, please? I volunteer to be crit.
And then he's gonna follow up with that.
With rip and tear.
So you take
Ugh.
6 more acid damage. No, sorry, 8 more acid damage, and 8 slashing damage, and 1 persistent acid damage.
Man, this is what I miss about rolling real dice. Like, I can't take away your digital dice because they're rolling too good.
All right, so just so everyone know, on a scale of 1 to 26, I'm at a 7.
Yeah. And
Okay.
now for his last action, he is going to bite at Cato.
Aha.
Kiss me arse.
And he's gonna fail. Alexander.
What? He stabbed this guy.
Which
guy?
one? The one that you're flanking?
Yeah.
Okay.
One that I have the most advantage on.
Nice.
Good shit. So that is going to be 11 slashing and 2 precision.
Yep.
All right.
Just out of curiosity, this is a wolf's den under a tree trunk, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. He's looking. He's starting to look winded.
Oh my god! You fucking joke. Yeah, well, we were fighting a level fucking CR12 goddamn wolves.
He's looking really winded.
Yay for winded.
Swinging again.
And that is it, sir.
Oh my Christ.
Woo, we only have one more to deal with. Right now.
At the moment.
At the moment.
Hopefully the one that was next in initiative was the one that died.
Nope.
Nope.
Of course. Of course.
It's the one that just
But-
ate.
That was the one that was
Swing.
been beating on y'all.
But yes, Cam, go ahead. You know what? How you want to finish it off?
With panache.
At this point, I just go kick the back of its legs to go and kind of turn it away towards Cato, and I'm just going under it with a kukri, just cutting its fucking throat.
Just,
Curseless.
go sleep.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Like, night, motherfucker.
Night. And I believe you still have one action left.
I do have one action.
Hold on, he's flipping through the rule book.
Flipping through the rule books, yes.
What all can I do with this action?
There's something I want to do. I just don't know what the bonus it gives me. To be 100% honest with you, that's what I'm looking for.
You know, I have a searchable PDF open now.
I know, but I'm not even sure what it'd be called.
Okay.
That's why I'm
Chronic inflammation and drainage.
I think it's called a recurring abscess and probably is infected with staph.
nope. Fuck it, swinging.
It's a secret.
Apparently.
Unfortunately, that is a miss, sir.
Okay, well, that's kind of like the highest end of the low rolls that we
That's-
got as a miss. So
That was a really, really good attempt though for a third attack.
agile weapons, baby.
All right.
All right, that's it. 8, mate.
I'm so sorry.
Fucking 8 by.
You're literally the only one.
I know. I'm not mad.
You're fucking with the order.
Hey!
Hey, miss.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not
Oh,
a
no.
miss. Oh God.
No.
Ow.
It didn't one-shot me. I'm still up.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not dead yet.
But here comes
Yeah,
the
but-
follow-up.
But now I'm about to drop.
yeah, there's the
There it is.
yeah.
Alright. Dying 1.
There
Thank
it
God,
is.
something I can actually do something about.
I can fix that. All your wounds can't help you. You dead? Got you.
I can stop you from dying. I can't stop you from bleeding right now.
That's for that that's karma for that that's how you don't drop comment.
Got too cocky about fighting the bushes.
Fucking took a lot, though.
It did. You did have a battery behind you, like literally holding her hand on the scruff of your neck, you know, feeding positive energy into you. But
Why don't you know, the last
Take it
time
as
I
it
was
took-
down, I got a suppository, okay?
I'll tell you that it took a crit to get me down. That's how I'm looking at
Look,
it.
And in this party, you got to take your healing as you can get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a lizard suppositorying you with some like raw herbs, and sometimes you get some nice fuzzy healing. It's give and take around here.
All right, bud. So yeah. Cato. Cato, it's your turn, man.
As a part of my attack action, I'll be sliding right in, and giving them the old slappy slap.
Do it.
It's them ones.
Jesus Christ.
Even his crit had a 1.
You know
in
what?
it.
I've given everybody else one. Go ahead and re-roll that damage, bud. You know, why not? I've given everybody else a re-roll on a 1. Or did you already take one?
There's my max.
Alright. There you go.
All right. So that's 8 damage.
8
Rolling for the
damage.
second and crit miss.
Yeah, you're not flanking, so crit
Nope.
miss. So that will eat up your last action as you regain your footing.
Thank you, sir. That was fun. Appreciate that 8 damage.
You got in there though. You
Oh,
did
yeah.
good. You got in there. Rima.
Rima is going to. Can I still see from here? No. Okay.
No, you can still see.
No. I was considering moving, but I'm fine.
Oh.
Rima is going to hit this with. So we're going to try some more good energy because it seems to be working pretty well. So we're just gonna first we're gonna reach down and do the stabilize on Alexander.
Thanks.
No more dying for you.
No dying.
Like you stop dying. And then I'm going to Divine Lance. God bless America.
So yeah. That fizzles.
That's all 3 of my actions. No.
Okay.
I curse loudly, kick some dirt around.
Some of it lands on me.
I just stabilized you. I can kick dirt on you.
That's fair.
Halathiel.
All right. So first, I'm going to take the sustain action on my Scarf of Slashing Steel.
For sure.
And make that ranged attack. 24.
Beautiful.
Oh, and did that wolf
it's a
take its
hit
1
all day.
persistent bleed from its turn?
It did take its 1 persistent bleed, yes.
Okay. It'll take 7 more slashing damage and maintain that 1 persistent bleed.
Excellent.
All right. So after that last dramatic note and the scarf slashing out, I'm going to bring it back into some mellower tones. And I'm going to cast Hymn of Healing on myself. So I get the Fast Healing 2 perk. And I also get 2 temporary HP.
Cool. Cool shit.
All right. So I'm going to. I don't know exactly when fast healing takes effect. I don't know if it's after the end of my turn or beginning of my turn.
I don't actually know either, but I think it's at the end of your turn.
Let's look.
Okay. So I do know I get 2 temporary HP when I find my HP.
461 Cammy.
First time I've used this spell.
Each round at the beginning of its turn.
Okay, so I won't get it until the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
All right, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. Alexander, you do not need to make a death saving throw or anything.
Just gonna lie here.
You are stable. You're just unconscious. Cato. We got a wolf coming in at you. That's a miss. Oh,
All right.
Welcome to the floor, bud.
Welcome to the floor.
I think 24 should do it, huh? No?
What? 24 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a crit.
Oh no, I'm not. You can crit me.
Nat 20s
He
always
nat
crits.
20'd.
Oh, you nat 20.
Yeah.
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 That's dying one. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's how much damage you did. Dying 1 damage. Cool. Just want to make sure.
Free action. I look at Halathiel and I'm like,
And I'm like bleeding profusely from the side, and I'm like,
Okay, so for perspective, the wolf is also bleeding profusely and heaving, and heaving, like on death's door.
Mhm.
However, he's going to take a step right here,
However, comma.
moving Cato so I can.
Now you go ahead.
Yeah. And that's his turn.
oh, praise Jesus.
Cato, make a. Is it? Do we have death saving throws? Correct.
It's a flat D20. He has to beat on 11
Yeah.
or 11 plus.
11 plus is what you're looking for.
that's a pass.
Ha.
Excellent.
So
You're
I'm
you got
not
wounded
dying?
1 like me.
You
You're at
are
wounded
also wounded 1 and stabilized.
Cool.
Rima.
Wait, wounded one is stabilized. Does that mean I'm still unconscious?
You're
Yes.
unconscious,
You're
yes.
unconscious.
But you are no
Okay.
longer dying.
Okay. I'm going to.
If we live through this, there's gonna be some sweet ass XP.
I'm going to Divine Lance. Yeah. Divine Lance it. Yeah. You mother lover. It's fine.
I-
Fine.
Do believe you're the only person, you are one of the few who have not spent their hero point.
Forgot about the hero point. He tries it again.
Go for it.
Eh.
There we go.
Beautiful. Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
So it's a crit, but okay, but oh, and you are adjacent.
Yep.
Yeah,
Which
because it
means
stepped
it's
up.
going to trigger her.
So you are
Because he's
going
a
to
fool. So
trigger the
yeah.
pustule. But on the bright side, the wolf will die as this pustule explodes upon you.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, you will take
No damage.
no damage because you have cat-like reflexes.
Cat-like fucking reflexes.
And yes,
Is dead.
how would you like the divine lance to go? I mean, is there a particular,
No, it's
shining
Divine
light?
Lance. That bitch just went straight through its body from head to anus, from mouth to anus. Or I guess from this side, because he just bit it. From
went-
anus to mouth.
Yeah, from anus to mouth, because it was about to bite me again.
Yeah. That lance went straight from anus to mouth. And now I'm going to...
I have a question.
I'm
Did
going
it go
to-
between my legs, too?
The The divine lance? No, I
Yeah.
feel like it just dissipated.
Oh, damn. I was hoping to go between my legs so I could follow my needs and power core at the very end.
No.
Wow.
I'm still following my needs and power
Dissipated,
core, but
constipated.
I mean, that's fine.
no pyrotechnics, though.
And then I'm going to look around and see if there's anything else about to attack us.
No, the room looks dead.
It's looking pretty damn dead. So
Was that a jab? Was that
Yeah.
a jab, sir?
Yeah, yeah, a little bit. little bit.
So is combat over?
Yes, combat is officially over, except for we still have one person. Nope, Nate passed. So yes,
Stabilized,
everyone's
yeah.
stabilized. Yes, combat is officially over.
All right, then I'm dropping the sustain on the Divine Scarf. I'm going to maintain my sustain on Hymn of Healing, so I'll fast heal 4 times. So that's 8 points of healing.
So you'll completely take care of yourself.
No,
Well,
not even close.
no.
But I'll get up to 15 HP.
I'm going to treat wounds on Cato.
Yay! I can't. You can't.
Why?
Because I used treat wounds on myself not 2 minutes ago.
Is it distinct per person, or is it triage?
Yeah, it's a cooldown on person.
It's triage specific or triage per person?
It's per person.
You cannot. It's per person. It's 1 hour cooldown
On that person. That person cannot receive triage.
Okay, so pause. Hold on. I have options. Give me a minute.
I also have options.
I know we have some potions on us.
I'm going to spend...
Well, she also can, with no danger, now can cast a healing spell at 3 actions.
I mean, I could if I had 3 casts of heal left in me.
Yeah, she's cast out.
Do you know how many times I have healed Alexander in the last 2 fights?
All right, so hold on real quick, okay? I can spend 10 minutes composing some music. I can regain 1 focus spell slot and cast a Hymn of Healing on 1 person, which will heal them 8 health.
I'm in a real big hurry. I am impatient because I'm dead. I don't care.
You're unconscious.
Take your time, my dude. Matter of fact, close that hole off in the tree and let's take a nap.
Nope. We are dead. Won't pull like you. Nope,
You're already napping. What else do you want?
In RP sense, I'm going to walk over to Rima and say, can you watch my back for about 10 minutes? I need to compose some lyrics to help our friends.
I think we're fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
Excuse you, Potato. Why are you attacking me?
And I'm going to just sit in the back and I'm going to strum on my lute for a little bit, playing some chords. Like, at first they're a little, discordant, but then they start picking up a rhythm. And after about 10 minutes, I've got it back down again. And then I'm going to cast Hymn of Healing on Cato. Because he is the strongest in the group, and we might need him to drag the other one.
You know that, and because he does his own heal shit, so.
Yeah, but Alexander's on cooldown as well.
Yeah, I know. I was figuring we were just going to sit here for an hour. That's the cooldown on treat wounds, so.
All right, so I'm awake with
8 HP.
8 HP.
Yes, as the music makes your wounds shrink slightly.
My tip isn't looking good. Walk over to my sleeping kitty cat friend, pop the stopper on my potion and pour it down his mouth.
How much do I heal for, good sir?
It's a D8, or if it's a minor healing potion, it's a D8.
It's the one you gave me, so whatever it is.
It's a minor healing potion.
You want to roll it?
There it is, Ford.
We're gonna come out looking a sorry group, but damn it, we made it.
Yeah, we're
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine. I am, however, gonna look at Alexander with a shit-eating grin.
yeah, but I made it more than one fight. As
I'm
I'm
gonna-
living
I'm
out
gonna-
of the tree.
I'm just gonna lean. I'm just gonna lean in. I didn't go down this time.
Your DMness. So now that we're all awake and not dying,
Yeah.
I would like to ask some questions about where we are.
Yeah, go for it.
Go holler for that winch outside.
So first off, that the puddle in the, I guess, southern corner, you
Yes.
said it is glowing, right?
It is in fact glowing. Yes.
And is there anything else of note other than the large wolf corpse in the center of the room?
Honestly, the rest of the room is barren. There's the large wolf corpse in the center room, the corpses of 2 mutated wolves that you have killed, and looks like a regular old den. Other than that, except for this glowing fucking pool of water.
Hey,
Okay.
Cato,
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
currently have an empty vial now, don't you?
As a matter of fact, I do. I think we should take a sample of this glowing water.
I think that would be a very intelligent idea.
Cato, if you'll go ahead and give me a nature check.
Can I assist him? Just give him advantage.
Thank goodness.
Holy shit. All right. So, so this, looking at this wellspring, or this
Goopy mess.
glowing pool of water here, you do realize that, let's see here, that the water is tainted and unnatural. In fact, you are acutely aware of how fucked up it is. It is mutagenic in nature.
So he's about to start bottling the shit out of this.
Yeah, causing those who drink it to change, often at a terrible price.
No. No.
Terrible prices
Bad
of what we
lizard.
do.
No. No.
Man, look what it did to
The,
them wolves. It made them flex.
Kato's
looking-
thinking, I got an entire small pond in that cave that I'm not using.
Looking at it intently, though, you see no foul play here, but the the water here is fed from a natural spring. Yeah.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll also pour out the other vial that I have. At D6 healing. I didn't need that. And I'll take 2 samples of this water, turn and warn them that I believe it is contaminated with bacteria and is highly dangerous. Be careful when trying to touch it.
I'm going to just scoot a little further away from the pool. Like, back over here, maybe?
I guess bacteria is the wrong word, because we didn't know
Chemicals.
bacteria existed.
Yeah.
Pathogen.
Illness, plague,
Plague.
like Plaguestone. Yeah, I'll warn them of the dangers of the waters. Slip the vials in my pocket pouch next to my vines, and
And you're going to have a
Go
fun experiment later.
go stack giant wolf corpses up in the middle of this hole so nothing can get in. I'm gonna go find myself here a corner and take a nap.
And I'm just watching doing like, I want it out.
Why don't we get
I'm gonna go grab Noala.
yeah.
Go ahead. I'm asleep.
So you're going to let us out before you barricade yourself in?
Hey, quit on my leg.
Nuh-uh. Well, I guess we're stuck in here until he gets up from his nap.
I'm going after Noala. She's still out here in this clearing?
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, you see, she's out next to her snare traps with currently there is a couple is burning fur smell in the air, and when you get closer there are two more mangy wolf corpses being burned.
They're not the ones we just fought.
No.
Not mutagenic wolves.
I was like, because if she just solo 2 of those things, she's coming with us forever.
Like this doesn't not stay in a little nook out of battle anymore. If she just took down through the solo.
Side
Yeah,
note.
no, not
What was the XP
mutagenic.
for that?
120 for the wolves and another 30 for discovering the tainted pool of water. So 150 XP total.
So that'll be 862.
Yeah.
Almost level 3, guys.
Almost.
I will tell her. I believe we may have found a portion of the source of this mutation in the wolves.
Really? You think so?
Oh, most
Yes.
definitely. Very glowy pool of water.
Yes.
Well,
Very glowy.
I
What
must
do you
advise there is a
It's
very
glowing,
ticked off lizard in there
dangerous.
right now.
He's asleep. But
Yeah,
he's
but-
still angry.
yeah, but what cause what would cause the water?
Is there
Yeah.
a river or lake nearby?
I don't know of any significant source of water nearby.
Can I make a survival check?
You may.
Would I have any ideas of where this spring of water could have come from?
Unfortunately, without being familiar with the area, not really.
Well, then I'll simply explain to her that there's a spring of water. Water's coming up from the ground into the tree, and it is glowing. Our angry, sleepy lizard friend said when he was rumbling off that it was plagued.
Well, the best I could guess would be even further north. It's actually probably the oldest spot, spot of the blight that I could think of. It's a hill with a natural spring further north. It's about a day's travel. But
Is it another
that'd be the
blighted
most
area?
likely. Huh?
Is it another blighted area?
It's the oldest blighted
Oldest
area
blighted
I
area.
know of in this area.
See.
I know of around here.
Well, the beasts were certainly ferocious. So I would hate to see what's lurking in the oldest blighted area.
All right. Well, I mean that has to be. That would be the nearest source of water that could feed this area.
Well, why don't you come inside? We've cleared out the dangerous parts. You can take a look at the spring yourself.
Certainly. And she'll walk into the den with you guys. And yeah, pretty much upon inspection, she just honestly, there's nothing she could discover that Cato hasn't already. She would pretty much just agree. Yeah, it's something coming from a water source, and the nearest water source is by a day's travel north.
What's the AC of the first person that come in?
The AC?
Yeah.
I don't know who's the first person went in.
Me.
Reba.
Uh, 16.
I throw a handful of mud at her.
So you definitely got splattered with mud.
Rima, you are effectively splattered with mud.
Came in.
I took a
slightly after
lot
her.
of damage. I've got 1 hour before I can do something about it. I'm taking a nap.
So your nap requires you to
So why
throw
the
mud
fuck
at
are you
people?
throwing mud at me?
Because y'all just moved 2 medium or large sized wolves out of a hole making a bunch of noise.
That's not our fault. You put them there.
On purpose.
It's 2 medium and 1 large.
I'm
That
a grumpy
better.
lizard.
You're always a grumpy lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a real life situation too, but
We are reflections of our characters.
God, let's hope not, because I'd suck at picking up women.
facts.
But you like fountains.
I do like fountains, just not this fountain. That's nasty.
Proven.
Fine, I spent an hour cleaning myself while they take a fucking nap. Since apparently now I'm dirty.
Are you cleaning yourself with your tongue?
Dirt in your fur.
Well, I'm sure as shit not cleaning myself with a radioactive pond.
Now you're just gonna lick the radioactive pond mud off of you.
Figure I'm better off that way. Worst case scenario.
It honestly sounds like the best option.
You heard it. She said she did it.
It's actually fine.
That's fine. Everything's fine.
The microbes
Everything's
in
fine.
the mud dissipated the.
Two options here.
chemicals.
I can lick the mud off of me, and if I get sick, have a pretty good chance of throwing it back up. Or I can let the shit seep through my flesh
Which does not get
and
thrown
run
up.
the risk.
Oh, God.
Hairballs and eggs.
Hairballs and eggs.
I'm a special kind of cat. What can I say?
It sounds like a terrible breakfast.
It does. The worst breakfast meal.
Furry eggs.
All right, so an hour passes.
Cool.
Alright, so we've all been chilling for an hour. What does an hour do again?
Nothing.
Allows me to do this.
It does that. That is literally it.
It allows us to treat wounds again. That's what it allows us to do.
Allows Nate to eat more plants.
Like, I'm just gonna point out one interesting fact. I haven't been treated yet.
You can kill yourself.
You didn't fall on the floor.
I almost did.
He almost did, and he could only heal 8.
Look, there were 3, and 2 of them hit the floor.
I know. Well, we've been sitting here for an hour.
He's like, I could have gotten that triage before this hour went up, so I could get another triage.
Just saying. It's like, I get it.
But the lizard was sleeping, and the cat was cleaning herself.
Yeah, the cat was pissed.
Cat
So
was
I just
also kind of taking a nap.
So I also was sitting here in pain, holding my ribs.
No, that's fine. It's fine. I just hold. I'll hold this here. I do this.
Yeah.
Pet my scarf.
Pet my scarf because it's the only one that cares. These are the only things that care about me.
I literally watched you improve some. I'm pretty sure you're not still bleeding out of your side while these two are unconscious on the floor.
I've seen
I'm
better days.
unconscious on the floor.
Well, that wasn't by choice. Alright.
Okay, so yeah. What? How do, sir? How do, good sir?
All right. So yeah.
Bro,
Are we
kill a
good?
D8.
Everybody healed up enough? Ish.
No.
Not even remotely. If it were
Yeah.
my choice, we'd be taking an 8 right here. But that's counterproductive. So
Well, Noala is pretty much like, hey, we need to go check out. We need to go check out that hill up north.
No, madam, we need to go back to town.
We are a group of very wounded adventurers who need to recover first.
I understand. I can tell. I can see that this was not a easy fought battle, but we should leave as soon as available.
Oh, agreed. Back to town.
Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're good tomorrow. Honestly, we're good later today.
Well, let's go back to Etran's Folly so that you can gather your bearings, and then we will. And then if you would be willing, we can.
How long
head
did it take
further
us to
north.
get out there?
Honestly,
2 hours.
we should resupply anyway. It is a day's journey north of here.
Yeah. Head back to town.
okay,
agree,
guys.
back to town.
We made one small mistake with the healing. It's not 1d8, it is 2d8. If we critically fail the roll, meaning I roll a 5 or 1, you take a d8 damage from me fucking up your treatment.
Oh.
That ain't too bad because I don't think anybody's critically failed yet.
And have 15 hit points, blood.
Oh, good. That put me back up to full.
Eating plants.
Eating
is good
herbs.
For you.
Num num num.
Num.
I feel better.
I'm still amused. They still trust me. Here, eat this.
Eat this. I'm like, I don't even care. My ribs hurt.
At
You
this
can't
point,
make
nobody's
it
died
worse.
from it, so I feel like we're okay. Cameron killed another 6.
You're everyone's friend.
We only
What
rolled
are you
1
talking
d8
about?
earlier.
You made friends.
I mean, I honestly blamed the cooking last time I got the runs, but I mean, I also ate herbs that day, but those weren't related.
I mean, a man died that day, so
He sure did.
immediately after eating porridge. So it's blaming the food for the runs isn't that bad,
right? I call that an
Oh,
improvement.
and I don't know if you were or not, but on success, target regains 2d8 hit points, and its wounded condition is removed.
Yeah,
correct.
I knew that part.
All right, so we're heading back to town.
Yeah, heading back to Etran's Folly.
I need that expert in medicine real quick.
Word.
Same.
All right, we are actually past our close time for the night.
We are indeed.
I think headed back to Etran's Folly is a pretty good place to stop. Matter of fact, y'all can actually there's no dangers between here and Etran's Folly, so y'all can actually be back at Etran's Folly.
Sweet.
Y'all left early in the morning. It was a 3-hour trek. Y'all were only there. You were there for not quite 2 hours. 3 hours back. So puts you in afternoon.
Yep.
mid
That's a
afternoon.
full work day right there.
Yeah, put you well, actually evening, early evening, late afternoon, early evening. Somewhere in that area, and yeah, and that's where we will call it for tonight. Everybody take an extra 50 XP, just because.
I like XP.
So close.
912, guys.
I need 82, 80, 88. Math is hard.
88 XP, and we are 3.
You know what? Go ahead and take the 88 XP and be level 3 for next session.
So now our XP
Yay!
is 0.
Correct.
XP will be 0.
And we are now 3.
Go ahead and be 3 for next session.
Yay! It helps.
It does so
Because
much.
Because it only gets worse from here.
I
It
know.
Right.
gets worse.
Yeah, but at 3 things get better.
All right, so just want to give you a heads up. I think at level 3, I get second level spells. All of my focus spells automatically heighten, so they'll be at level 2 spells.
Ooh, that's really good for your. You still stay in
And-
Scarf?
And Scarf is still my signature spell for now, so it is also going to be a level 2 spell.
Ooh. I've read ahead. I don't mind.
I don't mind either, because now my Scarf's going to do 3d8 slashing and 2 persistent bleed.
And guess who's expert in healing?
God.
Nice.
So you figured out a new hole to shove herbs in?
Yeah.
And new herbs to shove there.
Here, take this vine. Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions. It makes you better.
Why is it glowing? Don't worry about that.
No, don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it.
I totally didn't combine those bloodsucker vines with this shiny water. All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. It was a blast.
Yes.
Does anyone have any plans for this weekend, or are we going to Monday's Bloodborne?
I'll be working all weekend, so.
If I do, it'll be random. So
if anything pops up on stream, it's going to be a surprise. So make sure you hit that follow button and get your live notifications. If not, we'll see you Monday for Bloodborne with Vamron.
Yeah.
oh,
As he's getting close to the end, aren't you?
I got 2 bosses, and then I'm going into the DLC, which I've never actually fought the first boss in the DLC.
so if you are a fan of death counters, like I am,
Let's watch the climb together.
Monday is going to skyrocket. I'll say it's probably going to increase like by 1 or 2 Monday, just because Wet Nurse is an asshole.
and Big Dick Energy gets us all in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the DLC, that's going to be a damn nightmare.
All right, guys. We will see you Monday.
See you next time. Stay swampy.
Stay swampy.